Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have, but if I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. We say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, Oman in Peja.
Chairman Kojo Boatena, a poem to say Obi.
I'm coming to say you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now we action man say and no many
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day ni hone onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omo ase new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na hase kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam we yin no. And Ekosiisen. The ebe kan wa yin. The air na bonten. Wo a wo te konso na chi. The etie me kasa. Aban mpanimfo yin na Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ekọ wie ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Ernest Yaokomi sakwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esitie no kenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mo ase esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now any more personal relationship. No, me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very very interesting.
Kofi. They will turn
against
them. Constituency for you
because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only. That is the success. Some of them, of course. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
That's it up.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to. Your line of questioning send I was 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Honorable, akwaba na apomu
in your jugba bonto yote.
In your jugba.
In your jugba. Moya pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Ngoke way. You obi me da se. Answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart, and I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase. Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma deal we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Bana mizono. Obi ni kwere ba ko.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me radio chi bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other part a wona me de beto. Bo amanania Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Medase ne di kan no mame enchia wetie fo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team se brano Ghana for beti ne ayekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM.
Medase na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada networks but network mu Yes, Antoine, Asempa FM. Network more something in Ekosiise. Network you Yabunga Ekosiise. And a network here you can wasem. You munayiri Ekosiise. And a network you watching in Ekosiise. And a network you gamanche Ekosiise. And a network you live you Ekosiise. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na watch dia. Bembra kuna born nenyo wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Oku.
Medasi obi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Maya, the Benny Fangano. So you have also the Omunyaba first one or some more winning your cano. So, first statement, Constitution, as suspended, Parliament, you do we know, or my bet you are when you're going to work and well, when you're part of the year, against a man, so, and the Nasma or Carano, we are professor who are acquired myself, okay, Kassam, and USA. Ni original so they can say yeah MPP yeah na abambo na ego no nsema ye original so ye say pay E-levy ye say ti enye everywhere dey ade so ya for baba aso okan yanza sam atro bi depend bi ha na o ma adwere no o ma yi fa na o de asie eno de o so o mo nya hu aduma kra na adwere half na aka no no de keka ko no de keka ko wo no professor no oni right say na adwere no wo de fa do to nchen also what na adwiri nyina o de nyina bomu ya no se mun nim sa asem na anya yi se wo sori ya pa na mu se ku aso ya fo mo adwuma yo manya ne be ne yafanya no aso ya fo so de o munya ba first one so mo nim yo ka no so first statement Constitution no ya suspended Parliament ya dissolve we no o ma be chi wo bo no wa nya kwa adwane wa adwane wa nya pa so de e je se mantem ya ne ye ne ko so international wo ka no we are professor who are acquired myself okay Kassam and USA. Ni original so they can say yeah MPP yeah na abambo na ego no nsema ye original so ye say pay E-levy ye say ti enye everywhere dey ade so ya for baba aso okan yanza sam atro bi depend bi ha na o ma adwere no o ma yi fa na o de asie eno de o so o mo nya hu aduma kra na adwere half na aka no wo de keka ko wo no professor no oni right say na adwere no wo de fa do to nchen also what na adwiri nyina o de nyina bomu ya no se mun nim sa asem na anya yi se wo sori ya pa na mu se ku aso ya fo mo adwuma yo wo mo adwuma ya Ghana ya so ya fo no mo ya professional officers men wo mo ya professionals they know what they are doing but can some way ya fra no let's say a friends for so can some way say that ayo obo de nim say bia o ma fra but I'm sure say wo mo so o ma tibi be matia makoma aye awie atwa be me ahwie ye wo ga so wo praise one be wo mo ntie asa get a praise one but na o mati amusi baby for mo de me fra baby for agwo mo sa de ye no na wa sa we can ye
professor Sawona original professor original
na me ka be ka se uru sa maka for person no to je
Sabi Osanga police for to Zafrian
na wo ka se we ye fra no.
Oh, no, allow him to answer this question.
No, what is that? Let's say, a friend for us, we can't say that I over there. Meaning, say, my friend, but I'm sure, say, what was also a match. The Matia Makoma, I travel me here. You guys over with one bit one here.
Everybody buy them because you probably can't say my son fata. Ya kama mampenya no wasu ni wa twa mko nyina no omo nyina de omo no be ki kanse no bi ya kama mbrantie bi kofu for dictionary in Oxford na for ebe ma interpretation and clarifications no currently say it is interest being served, not Ghana being served. No be executive secretary to a former president. Now what time in DC na eminent say what time could be see. Why are you forcing cool down somebody? Now hardships no automatic say we know that apart from certain deficiencies about we display, a certain lifestyle be our display, a certain expenditure by part be our taking, a certain impunity be about we demonstrate. Now where be see that their crabanti be the I beg him. Any more do what's your dear or any more Ghana? Not me trash but to tell him that it's a shame. My last engagement with the National Security Minister, Kwabena Yebesremo, yen sim ho kwan se mamonka nkomo bi ese moka. Enyo mani bi ho a efa bambo ho ene o minor sumdwie. Se mu hu ana mo tekura na madaroma. Mu wi asotie nyenye hwehwemu se de moka no eye nexa no no a na yen hwe because ye Ghana ba kope. Yes. Until if the elites. This is how they will love to go about their communication wherever they find themselves, whether based on research or whatever. Now, research, the needed agency or body to act on it. Sorry, now baby. Whether Palace or whether Ethiopia or whether Chobaku, it has never been good for anybody. And I like the Kwakubakums to just come up with some of the experiences and the exposure. Because maybe I'm Shakrano. Maybe I'm a Santa no Ghana Food Distribution Company. Obi. What Ninkola blame me crami Shakrano?
81 the end of
the Shakrano, and I said, I can't come now. It's Miss Shakrano, me and Miss Shakrano. Yellow corn, crana, what day, my yellow corn. Then Mammy had Ghana Food Distribution Company. Yellow corn. That's a grand crowd. Now, we test no way. It means officer say Kuniba, your political party color, residential area, political party, Casbia, some cruise and come, your Kobia cruise and come, and get to say, means officer, Yachichem Kuniba, Yachichem Weber Fire, Weber, I don't know, and I don't know the kind of good you're talking about. And I don't know the courage are the likes of Dr. Monya Dikika Sansemwe. Hey, Nadaroma.
But maybe the answer, my worry, and I've gone through the statement, a reviewed 1992 Constitution and its impact on the economy of Ghana looking forward.
But I'm saying, even in the review of this, they do recommendations. Among the recommendations.
Yes. Make up a statement.
No, I'm saying that our constitution among the recommendations. And the recommendations on the crime, and it's a baby no more recommendation. Implement it. All over Asia and Funia, all manner of people. That recommendation, Professor, eminent is a recipe for coup. And it's
that's what
I don't necessarily worried. Because some of the recommendations in what they gave to us, let us not reduce the Kweka to where we stand at certain points in time. When you hear people talking on top of their voices, only one year. We have always up to date. We haven't never rule. We have up to date. And then Kato said, on my name, Sipo. You know, maybe we say, where the end to me for now, man, now catch them say, me, Obi, me free, send them to Petru. Say, Ghana, Paya, Jinsi, and Cassibe stabilize, no, apart from the Russia for the Ukraine for the Europe, Associaba, Honma, baby, Associated Siona. Tomorrow refinery, you refinery, who do almost on the sea or my Ghana, must support to tomorrow refinery. Oh, but my tomorrow refinery, okay, I say, Kababi, or almost your moody dinner for full diversion, blah, and MP for Yamiadum software, because Alicia, no challenges. Well, we should get to a point, and this is the point. Assist you be any kakra. Assist you be any kakra. Let's stop what we are doing to hurt ourselves. Why? Now, if the elites are talking like this, now the street boys, the Goro boys will talk. Wow.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the EIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the EIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the EIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. EIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Wednesday afternoon, the 16th day. Is it? And the 9th day of March. Charlie, but when him say time here supposed to be confusing, pal. The 9th day of March 2022. 20 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen saying Sunny. Meaning your say Bonsu from Obi. It's good to be back. And you better as we celebrated women across the world. Ekwiabuachua was here to bring you Ekosiisen, together with some accomplished female politicians. And it was a rather interesting conversation. More multimity Ekosiisen. So when to me NTR, you did not really lose out. Ubetma back na wasanya kwa kutie Enra Ekosiisen said the Nyoma Esi Eko. And there are a number of platforms and you can get to listen to Ekosiisen. There are close to 7 ways to listen to Ekosiisen when you miss out on the show in real time. It will call adomonline.com/podcast. Ubetimi etie. Or download the Adom Online, the mobile app now. App Store, Huawei App Gallery, and a Google Play Store. Oko Spotify, Oko Apple Podcast. You just type Multimedia Ghana and search for Ekosiisen. Oko Google Podcast and so the same thing. Your YouTube channel Asempa 94.7 FM and Oko tune in and so ubitimi etie in shows ninyara if you miss out on the show in real time. But as we speak, as the show is live now, Oko Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM, like our page, that's your live stream. Same for YouTube. Your YouTube channel and so Asempa 94.7 FM. Ubetimi etie ashing live on YouTube as well. Or multi TV decoder and be a radio channel no Asempa FM HD plus decoder and so Asempa FM. Or call adomonline.com/radio. Ubetimi Asempa FM. Okay, Google. And so another platform you can use to listen to our show live. Meaning your say Bonsu from Obi so let me thank the production team for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yawo Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Any you will hear that into your mind, Hene Kwabena Sante will join us in studio. Now, yede Mehia Sem segment no Abremo. But there are issues, and in Sembebrina Ewo Unim say there is a ruling from the Supreme Court of Ghana. Asempa ubetimunsem ene ewie. Of course, more follow parliamentary proceedings this year, especially in the wake of the budget approvals ne ade nsɛm bebree na ɛkɔ so ɛba bɛtɔ odwa sɛ first deputy speaker ekokotena adwamu obetimi ato aba na so ntimi nto aba ekopie mo Supreme Court any ruling no aba yebekom na yahwese de nioma eseko Joseph Akable will join us na ye the details no abramo. We'll get your reactions from Parliament as well. But while at that, no, and some bebre now so eda so ewo hwa was here hwene de emun semetumi ebremo, and we'll get onto the phone lines. You're lining up some very, very, very interesting interviews, and you between the still in the Ghana month, and so no, and we would want to pay some attention to river bodies in Ghana. Yesu no na unim se Ghana insuo ewo Ghana na emuye krojeni aden edoso anye ya memi so aminim na minim river tano na river tano yesu ahensan
river tano na ga susan so ade yeko bidie so a e wa ahensan atonsu ago wa watina atonsu ago achebia ene susan so river Gordon na dan drive ACA
ana susan so na ye your friends yensu ansa stream
insuo na na ade river ni stream na eyi na nemu ana eyi na nemu ya kan ade chewa so chumwa ezemi me kan say na opio susu aso me kan susu aso ba bia the copy program say me ana mini but ensu me from ado san na me timi say
oh really
yeah na me ani hu ase kra kama ba na
ekọ
ada river Gordon ensu ebo yesu esu river Gordon
Gordon na Jordan.
Akwa bi dey no. Teacher. River Gordon I say, Ubaka Gordon ampa. That's it.
Yeah, the number say you pay attention to because and I'm why you call Nsawem no. Yeah, River Den in Sawana na Densu da. Unim Densu. River Densu.
Minim Densu. Na say minim Densu kraba kenkan wa bakozi.
Yeah, are real.
O na nsu a ya say no 2 yankase yesu ni ye ban. A call of I read the fede. Obi the because amount from text to see and cherewa. Apart from the near saying and the near saying that we are fighting it, we understand. But ensure ye nipa I read kwabo because if you come because you crown for order. Ye su any a buying ye can't say 65 years no. I am surprised you go su blame Obi. So I said, on my ben, because I buy me the paper so hobby. The team point in Arabia Dameka, the team point in Arabia said, or Banawa, yeah. We are contributing to it. And now we are only lawyer, we are. And so we are, you bought and we are. Some of the commentaries now, they be found, and I very, at time. Now, when we say, more response, I had time. Well, see, I need time to time, so I'm at time. It's just a giant money effect. We should stop that issue of lucky principle and that our judgment and our right will be dependent on where we stand. Why? Always at the expense of Ghana. Judge for more say no, NDC MPP time appoint you. Judge for more MPP time appoint you. NDC time appointed judges be. Omo rulings be on my uncle Yama at that time. Why? Listen to that conversation that MPP was at that time. And listen to what the conversation the NDC is also having today. Every institution is saying because of politics. You watch channels are mona musham say only the Omakana near Juma. Mo amusimu won share one bitim diako. But we are tarnishing every anti ama eneushema. Nya safonia nim diafo ne won ho ewo nyam. E so mo do ru amanyo semu ya judge. Obi akrasru. Obi asru. Because the obi abeye bia no. Ye beka wasem. It's not a funny country where Obia tape Babontia. Every tape in Ghana has been a doctor tape. Every say now we am no say. Papa on person beka say. You want fast or ti hair on so bia hoshi. Every see no call to be about doctor tape biano from Kosi Kojo Besine. All tapes in Ghana, ya doctor Besine.
Doctor. Ma meaning in na yenhu de course was Supreme.
Only we are me so be say ti wete. Only we are. Sa every man on what you want no. Any time blaster technical Tuesday. Maza by Friday. So I'm for team number 2 dra. I'm bet you pick your chroma.
Let team number.
Team number.
Black Stars.
Away. Team number. But so by Friday. Both every president say. And I'm afraid team the technical team from say. So nipa na I'm thinking from say. You from say. We don't know. Me catch so up by Friday. We don't know. I don't know. But see what they do court to come we na me be the chance. By Friday. Say Kurt ne say na abrofo 9 no enye ready so me Ghana blaster na. We should forget about the match.
The match is like 2 weeks.
Me say by Friday Nigeria for the omo dia to jada dada. The beyond trick is in come see come last minute o nya me beye o mi say do ba no say this apokelo na be da go na say why I come for apokelo Ghana over say wala court to say the way na as a tough here wala court o dey you court to 7
court to 7 no it is just a Appellate and Supreme Court Joseph agogeno
yeah, okay.
Good. In the end, Supreme Court, what was the issue?
A case, a private legal practitioner, Justice Abdullah, or the Kodai Supreme Court.
Yes.
Now, 3 main issues now. Orezi, Obekaya, sometime in November 2021, in Bra, the budget was rejected.
Yes.
No. Afterwards, no Kaya, there was another parliamentary sitting on the 30th. MPs, no, they constituted themselves as parliament in the absence of their NDC colleagues and approved the budget.
Yes.
Now, the argument that was raised at the time by the NDC MPs, no, was to the effect that we share constitutional provisions now for decision making in parliament. No, we are a year 1/2, and I simple half of 275, no, in order to carry out that voting.
Yes.
Into one argument, and say Joe say by virtue of presiding. It meant that requirement for forming of the quorum for such a decision to be taken had not been met. And so it was unconstitutional. And this is what triggered, this is the real life issue that triggered this case. Just up like the Supreme Court, Obisa Supreme Court, and said the kind, or see whether or not the relevant portions of the Constitution, a deputy speaker or any person presiding can be part of the 1/2 to be counted as quorum,
part of the quorum
for decision making.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very important. Also, decision making quorum is different from ordinary parliament business, and then they just 1/3.
Yeah.
And I think so. Whether or not a deputy speaker can vote and take part in decision making
while
presiding.
Okay.
So whether he's lost the voting rights, then on asking the court to declare say the said approval not just say who's presiding was invalid.
Okay. It renders the budget not approved.
Not approved.
Okay.
Which effectively would have meant that there was no legal budget in force. So these were the issues or the court court.
Yes.
Now and the court ni yano. Oman kind reasoning no in terms of the specifics.
And
then by almost a Friday, but they gave what they have concluded on.
Okay.
And it's the unanimous decision of the court.
Now 5
7.
They
actually.
were
7 because interpretation issues.
Okay.
7. I'll run you through the panel shortly, but in terms of the unanimous decision, it was that a deputy speaker or any person presiding, that is any of the speakers, can be counted as part of the quorum for formation. That's if a decision making formation,
which is 1/2, no.
1/2, no. Deputy speaker or presiding crowd or count.
Okay.
And I think so.
When it does not affect the main speaker,
deputy speaker.
Okay.
And I think so. Say a basse yebeto abaswa or presidia or retaining the voting rights no.
Okay.
Or retaining the voting rights no.
Okay.
Indeed, those were the two responses. Until the court subsequently proceeded to declare that the said approval of the budget on 30th November 2021 was valid.
Okay. Okay.
Indeed, these were the conclusions.
As we speak, no, the issue are not a war because at the time I remember say. Depending on where one stands, no, either the majority or the minority. Minority for no mufi say we are deputy speaker. Forget about the fact that we are sitting MP. Once you sit in the chair as a speaker, you should lose your voting right.
Exactly.
Not minority for argument. No.
Argument, no.
And a majority for an argument. They say once I elected member of parliament there, so tia kunyani mumpo still and also retaining the voting.
The voting rights. Good.
The Supreme Court say the majority's argument no holds.
Yes.
As far as this ruling
is concerned. Okay. And I think so there is the court actually today also set aside portions of the standing orders of Parliament.
Standing orders
of Parliament. We part
yeah,
there
out
because it's unconstitutional.
Okay.
And any part I can say a deputy speaker or any other member presiding shall not retain his original vote while presiding.
Okay.
Once the order says deputy speaker or any other member, because it foresees the possibility that they be a speaker in or deputy in or will be presiding. Almost say the standard orders of Parliament under 1093, who read the old version 1083. But it said that the deputy speaker or any other member presiding shall not retain his original vote while presiding.
Okay.
The court said that this particular order unconstitutional. And he was striking it out of the orders.
Pursuant to Article 1-2, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. It's on its powers.
Yeah.
I mean, to declare anything that is contrary to the Constitution was set it on their side. And see, that is it by way of the conclusion. Now, panel, no. President of the panel, Justice Jones Doche.
Jones Doche,
Jones Doche, president, no, and other members, no. Nene Amegacha.
Okay.
Professor Ashikote, Mariama Ousu, Lovelace Johnson, Clemens Onyenuga, and Emmanuel Yoni Kulendi.
Emmanuel Yoni Kulendi.
These are the judges. Omutina cases were unanimously, no, arrive at conclusion that the deputy speaker reserves his voting rights and can be counted as part of the quorum for decision making.
In the 7-0.
7-0.
And once a Supreme Court ruling it there, unless Omuankasa set your ruling aside, no, Abeyemra.
That is so. And that is what the AG, Extreme Common Attorney General Godfrey Wadame, or say, the AC or Parliament, he describes it as mischief. A year attempt now, and Rome yes on approve E-levy now, just say, yes, of a twaban.
Yes.
I'm preventing chaos in the see, you know, or say, or did he say was mischief because the law is clear and this has brought clarity to it, and he expects that going forward, no, there shouldn't be any controversy about whether the speaker decided he wants to vote or not.
And as you see, and say, Basse enne say Jose Usu etie dwem na voting decision be a bar obetimi asore akwakoto abanibi.
Exactly. But I want to say even the other subsequent discussions occur beside issues about here the practical implementation, because the court said he reserves his voting right to.
Yes.
He reserves his voting right. I mean, people are asking the question that, I mean,
how would that be practicalized?
So you can just be at the top because voice vote there. If you have a voting right, what do you do? I mean,
that's mostly, you know, a voice vote. There are issues in map. So when there is a division, that's where the issue is.
No,
so we see. But so what it means, they say the everyone say a day, the second deputy and available in Parliament because.
Yeah, but that's the question we're asking. That does he have to stand up? Because the court said he reserves his voting right.
Yes.
He has the voting right.
No, but the point is when you have your voting right, according to secret ballot, for example. According to secret ballot.
And also signing our bet. That would be the
you get it.
Practical difficulty.
There should be somebody in the seat. Now the second deputy needs to be available. What then happens? I think those are the difficulties.
I'm sure there will be answers in the standing orders in terms of unavailability of the two deputy speakers. What should happen? Okay. But say NDC MPs, no. In fact, Parker reported say the deputy speaker, first deputy, has actually been addressing a news conference. Jose Usu, say decision here very refreshing.
Okay. About what were you expecting?
So no, before Assembly court, say as far as he's concerned, he has the power to vote.
To vote. That was to be expected. Wow. And this really throws out very, very interesting way going forward how Parliament will look like and all of that. You said in your maybe see but also no at the Supreme Court there was a decision on desecration.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And also na Asempa.
Obekaya a year Tama High Court no in July no. I can say July 2021. I can say nullifying the election as a year Asem North MP no.
Yes.
The Asempa down in Court of Appeal. To appeal the decision of the High Court. Yes. And brought Court of Appeal no. Or catch a Court of Appeal ne say unrefer portions of the Constitution to the Supreme Court for interpretation. And the Court of Appeal disagreed with him that they said an interpretation issue does not even arise at that stage. It was premature, and they don't think that it's an application you should be making at that point. They don't even think that it raises an interpretation issue. In the end, I'll file the application for certiorari at the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court, and caution a court of appeal, refusal to refer the matter to it for interpretation, and also take the matter up and refer it to itself for interpretation. And those were the two issues of the in court. Now, court, by a unanimous decision on the certiorari, court can say, almost disagree with they are not going to set aside
the appeals court
decision. But on the issue of whether it should stay the proceedings at the court of appeal and nonetheless refer
it to itself
for interpretation, that one was by a majority decision.
And the court not
by a majority decision, they refused that.
Oh, they refused that one.
So the first aspect about the certiorari was unanimous. Yes, and a near majority. And also, in terms of the full panel, Justice Gabriel Pamine, Agnes Doji, Gertrude Tokonu, Clemens Honyenuga, and Afinsu Imano Yoni Kulendi. For the second aspect of the decision, a majority, two no dissent in Justice Pamine and Agnes Doji. And Omakano, Justice Honyenuga, Imano Yoni Kulendi, and Afinsu Gertrude Tokonu. Omo Edruli say. The court should not stay the proceedings at the court of appeal and also refer to itself for interpretation.
And what does this mean to this whole election petition?
It means that now the matter at the court of appeal, it can go on, except that there is just one more outstanding issue that is at the Supreme Court. I never back up on the 16th of March.
And no, yeah, Chachudi, right?
And then when you Chachudi, no, about watching. And then the Frank Davis a filing or more say they are asking for interlocutory measures too, that the MP should be restrained from performing
Parliament.
Parliament.
One to High Court, Cape Coast High Court
decision. In the end, and now, Supreme Court in my order said they should file on filing a defense. Any idea? Indeed, that is a matter the court will deal with on March 16. Indeed. Or more calculations, say plus one be there's also the possibility that there could be a minus or plus one, depending on how things go subsequently. Parliamentary numbers in there.
Very interesting. My ask about the private legal practitioner or the Parliament in the semi-court Supreme Court, Justice Abdullahi. One day a judge of the Superior Court, but the first name is Justice, and the second name is Abdullahi. Counsel, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Nangopon, and Mumpaya na Diakoba.
Danyamiase. And then no Majidisa Nawa Supreme Court or AB court no by unanimous decision. Almost all the reliefs are now seeking before the highest court of the land, no. As Oman grant to Muba Kokra, Echo was saying.
The opposite mum.
Oh, okay.
The mamma can say, and some of the conduct court, and the class of relief, Nidia, easy to see, said the old coming. Now, so there are some Supreme Court, and they said the other some High Court. I because particularly when you're dealing with interpretation issue.
Yes.
The man say for interpretation and enforcement of the Constitution, the Ebekobia no Ekoma Sebi wa the Asana Court no. It says a comma or mining in a title for constitutional matters. I come up and Tiano and yet wo back for winner. Enti woka se bia maluso a meno be ya adwene but so woka ne sane so mani nya na elusu esan say interpretation e call court no mienu at least between aban and meno.
Yes,
interpretation mienu e be call so interpretation e kura ne hunsunsu aso no kura no so be kura nanka ye nyina adwene kura ya akoba benkro esan say this issue of he said order 109 rule 3 no yemi ni nyina no ye asama ye kan say wo hwe the constitution akana na ejame ye tia constitution nti saa honom either say ibetwa egu ana Supreme Court no ebe read other words into it to reflect the wording or understanding of the Constitution. In the court, the second setting of case, in fact, first, Supreme Court, quite saying, filing issue on that aspect in input. So, a constitutional, and I say, in constitutional, say, deputies and so on, we all casting vote, and it's our original voting once. But you file in Japan, Supreme Court, you file more. I no margin on most of the day. And who win your book? I said, now I can't want them. There were Yano Asemu. In Tiumano, ever had quite come of us will be Yano. It is our customer Lusua. Yet me, I call court to know. After you will be anywhere. You can't think you could trap Parliament in Simu. Now, the end, now some you could trap Parliament in regular.
That's
true.
We're winning in a way. That's true. And of course, I mean, once say Obia the case called Supreme Court, now interpretation issue say we now it is essentially to further your jurisprudence as a country, now broaden your democratic credentials, and so a positive, a really positive. At least you see, I know everybody is clear in his or her mind. Say
a side benefit. Yeah. So the kind of side issues.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you don't know how benefit no card, you don't conquer. Sad the true pan for me. Say you could Parliament rule. I'm not Parliament today, my 30 years. 30 good years. Yes, it should be a beam. So if you dear sir, I'm not a day more memoir.
Yes.
Parliament nation Ramay, a lawyer 42 name penny 42 no honor. President in Puno Kaho. Annual Parliament. President Ocheb also count not to Parliament.
Yeah.
A lawyer is a 42 pa more Ghana. Dear finally, a legitimate. Nina wouldn't yajma. And the Supreme Court says I'm the judgment they be. It's a tier your constitution.
And only the line that says while presiding, no, the deputy speaker
does not retain his right, original voting right.
Original voting rights, no. Yes. Supreme Court they say a young constitution, the
constitutional.
We name cry. And but for say all the case we call and anke that's all.
That's all. Inti ampa release na ya try any day. Yeah, no. Nenso yeah dey also say no mpo.
That's true.
And the criminal decision bi o ha enye me dade. But say the medical canon. On to say be hu adwene etechiri no. Bending see be bogu sa kwa. Inti through decision be say be opinion no tie adwamu. Yes ono so yetimi kan ne ka empanifo a omaba parliament ho. Ne kremini
to form a quorum
kotokoni has kobobo. Now ka say referee a wonu o officiate match no. Wasan bomba kotokwa. Mejitu enye.
But when I think that based on the correspondent Nekano, kind account to form a quorum for decision making in the house, right?
Yes.
And then I would say only or more yard no.
He said no now, and only me relieve no. I and to one I can say bia me lusu ha me no yard because it's part of me release and I'm
Of course.
Same common and can see say ye kind of ho enye. The also me no say so to aba abra wo tie adwam no to aba enye. So it is nimienu no eno no akɔwie se ni akɔwie. And I make us say enye me the personally na emom apart from clarity e dia ba no ama ye nyina ye twa isa to honum. Say free na ekro no say na parliament ejuma be koso manko Supreme Court say me ko jimi di me ko Supreme Court say me boa ama o man ye ka bi ma minke ayeye na sa kwan we eye kwan kase a ye fa so aye nyina ye betime bu o man ya man ntirima abedi de sempo ye ntime anya da ni ani a enti the Supreme Court ama sa kwan we abeda ho na se ekoba se ya manya review bia mpokra na se bia e ka ne se ya mpo a bigidi se meso ma famu no
yes
ma boa ma emrano e de di pefe ama nka baby entiase ni ho no entiase aba baby anka bi watimi waka me beba no eye firi ho no de nka de sabio entokwane ni baby anka mfata beba no se eye firi ho no de nanka enhu nya se nka wo ho no no eno so eye no so firi ho
yeah
kebe me nka bi na da bia ye ka no na na se kire no saa na ese ye nyina ye nye de boa ye man so your mind papa now the any say obefa asudi a constitution dia force so be boa na mind no ne mind de ma mind ne mind no ma mind ne de ma mind no e be ye de ama wo se bie wo namfo ni wabusuafo wo ma ene echina de ono ba be si wanan no sai ni pa no be di de no aka se ye na nanom boa yen na esa ekwanya bi sei ene akwantu bi sei na wo wafa so nti na ama sai ni pa no sai echina wo de nyankopon ase na ewunti na no wo de nyame ase
maybe some final question lawyer say unsaka ruling detailed ruling on Friday na afi who the reasoning behind the decisions of the court now is review an option on the card now
bebre sebi obi bia ibetimi aye bia no a beboa ama yi ato yi no samri yenton twena esan say ye pen yi no as part of niye na ye pen no it's also a possible application for a review
okay
se eno no se be fa na emfa ana se sa kwan ni kra be da ho ana se na ho no ni nyina be gina adwene poita decision echi no kisa nyankopon boa ye nsaka na afiada bla friends ne me ndare ne kwasi ye nyambotsa hwem juada se bibi o ha me office ye be kasa ne ya dwendwene wona se bi mu fi se bia obia to akọ na dwene ni e fi se bia se me san call for review a enya de meko se ni kwa se meko a hu hia kra isan se the medical can man court Supreme Court for my personal aggrandizement
okay
because say be mind be
it
says we never mind ya simple say nana e be na yi na say na say sana why not
very well
to Supreme Court
very well
the problem e be da ho de bia
very well
asafo for betim bia ko
you better say lawyer 10 years 15 years 20 years from now constitutional law student will always refer to this case now in the Justice Abudulai versus AG. Now, of course, 2-4 versus Attorney General. Easy.
For God and country always.
Yeah, you see. My nasi, Bibiania will come back near Asempa
Absolutely.
Why?
Absolutely.
That's great.
Mm.
In the Justice Abdullah and Yatin can no any private legal practitioner or the Sasemi Echo Supreme Court. And I want to say, and the AD and Como. We'll get your reactions from the minority side in Parliament as well on this particular ruling from the highest court of the land. And so my message is to be brina ewaha. And one of the things who are any International Women's Day in the year, it was said bought and maybe in politics and so abaso, and it's because this is Oman Osei.
Yeah, I disagree to more politics.
Oh, what are
you? And if you want to be specific,
you're born man in Abaso.
Jum for money, businesswomen, Mayanka for mano.
And I said, maybe my reasoning here, I can't say
no, they be done.
So where your political
no, they be no, but you know, listeners, you know, politicians. You know.
I know.
Yes. Your specifics on political women, a bit of but well. Oh, they are about a political show. This time, I encourage you. I did you for some munyaiti. Now, I encourage you. Was big of you? Wouldn't me argue as a blaster team by now, Abba? And our football is animal and found.
No, March near 2 weeks' time. I think it's only fair.
Say, Eba.
Say, I was say Eba.
No, they are more the ball at church. Ideally, say match can see Baswa team by now.
He only said technical team in players. Omudi list ama FA no because Eba outer public commentary. You know when a player winner was Uncle Bem, winner was Uncle Bem, any other. I don't know what does it do. It doesn't really do anything.
But Eba out and carry.
But I mean, who is actually be there?
But what has been the status quo?
Well, when any tournament I echo, Nangovaka say here team I echo.
See, I qualified the echo.
Yeah, 1 match, 2 matches I echo.
And I'm so very urgent and very crucial, because of the World Cup factor.
Yeah, say a banner because a banner the Abuana say a ginger amount for interest in the game. Players being echo, especially when Nigeria for the Omodi Abano. You know, apart from that, there. Because information I'm answer they say coaches need here. I'm the list now come the executive committee of the FA.
And fire watching and fire. No, let's be.
No, it's the national team. In the amount for interest, I was a fire in Iron.
Especially with your performance with Cameroon.
Absolutely. Player be our coach Namubiana is going to represent Ghana. Inti I was a fire.
The ideal is Nkaba.
Now we interest a woman day. Say by Bantama.
No, me just say Bantama. Then we know. Say we will coach Namu. We come back house for society no more trouble representative. Then we know. Say this any team now we represent Ghana.
Of course.
Then we also will know. Say some seminar no can we no. Ayampa na say Ayampa. Then we also know. So you call Cameroon by a kai, especially interviewer, every president the grantee.
Yes.
So it's such Arabia banner at the same old soup now. We have to know. So I say, especially say Nigeria from Dominic Timmy Catcher say Nigeria team no my friend and young Kuala grown or good you. Yeah. It's the anyway. One cut tomorrow is for them at the Saquara. No comment crowd.
Say you who listening to
oh, say how? How's keep on account?
But also they deserve to be in there.
How's your say go or Kahuana?
Your say go there.
Almost second go no.
Oh, that
on count.
Now, was now.
Because your share first go to Kahuana.
Your share has winning goal no. Your friend is
oh, this one don't count. They say there's one that don't be the cake. On the same petrol. On only bobo. On quite don't count. Make up your share move first goal and
first goal your friend is under 20 captain no.
It don't count.
On some of my friend national team that has to say we almost have friend in the
yeah, no second guy they may find him oh on the way go. What such a be on the guy say petrol susura ko you. And you want I mean team
but this whole campaign say Omunfred Sule national team
me them support because of Roger Millentino. And they were demonstrating so actually, you know, especially the toppest match what Ghana League me Kotokone has. And we generally about two now aboni na no excel me to me above average. So nya hodin kwana so I mean ni ball echi. So I mean me dem Cairo Jamila say yebo World Cup no 15-20 minutes bia no so omo de ne ba obagini din ko and oba so we the changes so ba. As bibi oba bia na o shego. So I no akojina corner ho him sisia Saturday ni agia because Miller Bempe Roger Miller ba pedal commentators in Asha say there's going to be a magic. It's media they want demonstrate accuracy accuracy too much
in the open now come 15 minutes
yeah ultimate possible man ba be see the play I say ye trouble near time ye be to them say pa but one mo ball mo betimi aka me let me show be for the first time no they will display and about a certain exposure and experience it serve as a boost to that blend of Air Black Star.
Oh man, where privileged information.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah, yeah.
Obi. And this from a top person.
Yeah.
The coaches will present a list of players to the management team and not the executive committee. They present the list. Then we check if the players are available.
Okay.
The technical team don't deal with other federations. Here, he may mention... okay. In the ABR, the technical team will mention a player. For all you know, that player has been suspended by a red card decision.
Okay.
Into technical team represent you among list the management committee of the Black Stars.
There's a Randy Abimu. Dr. Randy
Abimu.
Dr. Randy Abimu. Management committee Black Star.
That's what I'm here.
Almost the same.
After Cameroon, almost the same.
Oh, that's one number seven. Almost the same. Oh, okay.
Now one can be maintain you.
Then also you mama. I saw me can allow you mama. It's one Kawono Cameroon team was at the Wasako.
David.
Aha. I didn't because of me with the echo. I didn't know any because of me with the echo. So one count for Cameroon team. Tell my specific, no. So most are the a local Cameroon saying.
Walla court.
Ofri.
Or a Ghana, but based in the state in the.
Ofri Krobezo.
Our Ghana. Any minimum.
Hey.
Walla court.
I found the 4 crabber to was heading.
Walla court.
I'm going to be cases now. Me call the next one.
Okay. That's the education based.
Yeah.
Listen, the Beba. Mohamed Bema management committee.
I say the party boy. I say at the here say. Somebody to Jamaica and Sunday Akobo Bonana. I say the party boy. I say what has been the norm. So what is
okay, but I hear say even the management committee no more dissolve now and they are being counted.
Okay. Yeah, doctor. Yeah.
Rather the chairman of the under 20 they win the African Cup.
No? Chairman.
Not ban the captain.
Yeah.
Doctor and the
okay, very good.
And question now, I'll say yes, at least a week before the game. No,
a week.
The public should know about team.
It's me and people at least a week. Which is very fair.
Yeah, very fair.
A week. Say we no Ghana for now a word. Me crab people my word because of.
That's it. Yeah, because keep because I can remember.
Yeah, because the Cameroon for senior mobile I Cameroon you call Cameroon. A senior by Ghana for no call down a deal one.
But Nigeria team no.
Maybe minimum about Dominic Katim. Team now.
Amount for me.
You know, okay team now. Say wow.
Almost strikers no my fan. These are almost strikers. Yeah, Ahmed Musa on the captain.
Okay.
It's very experienced.
Okay.
Moses Simon. Samuel Chukwueze unim team
obo team
onimbo papa
Chukwueze
no obo papa and omo
obi
I'm telling you Villarreal said
Yekini ni adepoju time kra no Yekini any adepoju time kra no we dey buso obi orusu dimbo obusata Yekini ni adepoju
no wa be the pele o
abi say adepoju mu time no kra no ye power mo papa mu
dey no wa be the pele
see, I been paying almost all retire. I been paying almost all retire. And the more yes, I'm more just free. Hey, but also the ball that you be say I been paying one. Do you been paying?
Oh, not to that level, but at least Alex Party, Thomas Party.
Me team Ajiagusa.
And you go what Thomas Party or boss.
Oh, wait, Tom Whitey. Oh, so they also be player. Tom Whitey.
This month of February, Arsenal player.
Like Adeba your crab Papa Chento.
Wa also won hwe ball there now.
Na point. The man who Arsenal ya makaka yen hu de ekwe.
The Nigeria player apart from Chukwueze guy be friend no Victor Osimhen.
Oh, it's did who did this in here?
Napoli.
And I'm so did this in here. And yes you fair the third divisions na. Ghana player never top league or blast time.
As any the obo Arsenal.
Asa. Na wala court no ever.
Obo Swindon Town.
Away.
Second division with UK.
Oh,
or more championship. Championship ni first division. Or more first division. The organ now Kobo second division.
Oh,
Kobo be a Fankoba Royals.
Wala court is the one.
That's Kobo half United.
Wala court knows the one. Move say.
Wala court.
Joshua. No me yesa.
Joshua Wala court. And then Jojo Wala court.
Na ade any keepers wana.
Koto keeper him go dancing in a bam. Koto keeper him go dancing in a bam.
It's what Kotokipa Cameroon no count.
Dabio. No count. Guy, you say your friend keep a friend Atizigi.
Oh, most mudi ho ahomti. Ate wan zigi. He was papa.
Nigeria strike Odion Igalo. Wabo man you da onimbo papa.
Oh, man you omo twe form bo.
Sadiq Umar. And your guy
omo Liverpool player o.
Bomu yi, omo Kelechi Ehianacho onimbo papa. Ehianacho. Obo Leicester. And omo Emmanuel Dennis and Ademola Lukman.
Now
Ademola Lukman no or Leicester or Bobo papa. Mas a Nigeria team ni di on the face of it say ni di but football be there.
That's what because you kill the crown at Depoju crown.
And I no see yenya Thomas Partey. Yenya Kudus Mohammed.
Udi Partey ndisa.
Oh that's one in Bobo. Now o dey on Bobo Joanna. On in Bobo papa.
Na a guy ba kuna no so na kwa no bobo kama o twe kama mo friends wakaso we ano film
wakaso we proud on said anya match fit unso no only team and I was say pra into a match fit on your match fit
the keepers one house say ke be fa em fa bi enka wala court so why no
oh send the house keeper any kotoko keeper no
ndi enyi wala court film me ka nko a mama best 11 assistants na Ghana Blaster ka wa fact me kona vie kona jisu
me best 11
CCA
goalkeeper goalkeeper there CCA say oh kanya me enim no kra I think heart keeper no benya edge over
Kotoko no
yes in the heart keeper no number 2 no sa kwaye ne kobo nation ka on the wasan ya dom no onya de in the say ye wo number 2 bi wo French league anim obobo papa
o committee so baba mai
omo friend ba akoma uni so oba akam do bi ankasa ne ho ma guy ne sign call in the ono say was say sign friend no bebo 2 ono gina 2 ho a central defense ne de Jiku ene Amate number 3 no I think Sisi and Hearts 3 no e edge kakra over Baba Rahman
Hearts 3 no
guy no board dey no free busu do papa ono say obo 3 na enye bad na afi mfimfin ho no unya Baba Idris wo ho Baba Idris bo a na yenya Party yenya Kudus ni yenya run player your friend say Sulemana wo ho a they didn't me more because they work hard in 20 me more in fact too much in and they didn't me more be
into one the captain likely
Party say Party na deputy captain wow na ebia enim ho na say a problem no because Jordan
I'm afraid Jordan
Slop Jeffrey Slop and so ho ono so betimi abobi at least ono say ni betimi abo wing back you know betimi abo 3 no am a heart guy ni betimi at na bench and that's the din kakra but Slop should be in this team you know now ka 2 people be ball attack ni na akene the coaches na anything dey tu omoka omo he no omo for players nimra na you interested in them be see akro
obi quickly mami come issues about say won come be di na
no but man I think it's only fair and who say on this show no ye boa mankofo sua de to female MPs in parliament 40 20 MPP 20 NDC and I think it's only fair say at this moment
I appreciate the acknowledge you
because it's easy to as a female to rise to that level Lariba Abudu unim so MP unim
Lariba Abudu o MP wey Wale
Oba on the ticket of the MPP
okay Lariba
Abudu
okay
Zuwaira Mohammed Ibrahima what in the need or ye NDC MP for Salaga South Savannah region Oba Akuka Albert Alalzuga
I don't go audience Budini
Akuka Albert Alalzuga Garu on the ticket of the NDC Garu Timpani but match him the Garu NDC and Akan Variva Lydia Lamisi
said in the saying Dominic
on what Timpani
Lamisi no
yes on what Timpani NDC Elizabeth Ofoswajari
me am chrome this year
yes
lawyer
Techima North
lawyer
on also Oba MP Obane Home Frida Prempe
Dachi halfway no Auntie Frida
Tano North MPP.
Ono krano.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
Omo yi na free works and housing who.
Omo yi no. Ono kra Dominic. Ebe ya unya na friend mame.
Ono no information ana.
Ono no me beba MPP for pulling you know. Ono no oni Gideon bo akomate se omo so no omo chia ya mo. Ah fu dem pese me catch me pesa ni mano. Ano ono Dominic obunya mame na friend mame. Ano no so no oye skirmishes bi wo honum na Gideon Bako so yes skirmishes bi o, you know.
Na Gideon Bako ne ho fa ehon be.
Maza mi krom na me kasa. Mi free ho na mi fi na me kasa.
Me free ho na me.
Mrs. Skirmishes are pulling station about no. Skirmishes. Ah mo ye honum no. I want to so me to respond to no ma meka afom ho awie. It's very important. Yen ko penti asodin bia say party activists or Marco Pinti, you know, it is telling you that even Mama can't break it down, Mama party a super break it down. You know, the impunity with which, and the can be because this Suban or Mudi Baba Ghana. Yeah. So I say, who come as a Kunish, who say when in a court or a Konizumra or we're not with that impunity now, to me famra. I'm watching the space. The MPP for omo impenyu for no disciplinary committee ne titles akese ne ku akese omo don't be yet to these people. You know, me share don't be. So what I say, me share the omo be because
Dr. Koboy said what is the definition of skirmishes? Skirmishes now, who's the skirmishes?
Skirmishes no. Yeah, about skirmishes. Omo yeah skirmishes be on them. So what I say, omo yes skirmishes.
Frida Prempe.
Yeah, Frida Prempe. Omo yes skirmishes.
Any Gideon Boako.
Yeah, omo yes skirmishes.
But Frida ba homane so.
Oh, they want to say the nipa tomorrow. Hey,
honorable Akwaba net.
There be adroba tell him man no to say e ma iye die eda wakoma so no to say zani e kano. Now adroba hono tomato so come the bebo.
Tell him man.
It's human so fans na available or the more yes skirmishes. Oh, yes skirmishes.
Honorable Akwaba net saying Adumia, happy International Women's Day, though belated.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it. Yes. Now, whether you're fair when you're bonny, or my in a Kwabana Santi, every region, I have a region. Or say, wash for men who say, more yes, chemists be a constituency order though. Between when Dr. Gideon Boako, Asempa.
So many, I'm Fakonia, which are a few for you now. So you say, I believe here only a bad year. Mama, my Jumadin, I'm a constituency na home. 90 sketches will be the body. Tell about mentioning for any Jumadin or Babisia Bacope. I'm a daha for Mantem, a dabra for Mantem Minano. Mammy go and master one time. I see a 2 about fame into the 2 about fame costume. A 2 conversation beyond one. I'll feed a 10% in Ajibet. Say ye two is you, Obi, ye 2 slow back over 115. A ye tangible. And he made me a book, baby, a win never after all. And health director from my bastard. And then, the Messia Bois, compounds, Baco, and so. Ya their background. It is many 10, and then Yamia Doom. Ye wiem yen say, you saw ye 9. Ye duan kwanta ya used to sound where used to sound so ye yamfu ye tense ye adroba ye boma ye to kete o hwen kania ye bia to apete tano not mesi na na de dan kwa kufu adu brain sui enne ya so ba so krom kania ya so man kania ya so stu mu kania ya so ko twe kania ya so subi so kania ya so from kania o ba boma zo so a ya so onwe ya so kwanta bisa ya so apem ya so dina kwase ya so apetita say me no ka say ya de huma eguma mpontia ene so ya de transformer kwa ya beke jatu
na honorable na adwuma we nyina na mo voters register at the constituency akwa ya asema ebi say aba no mo ntubi ena forms yi mo fama obi ena hwan adan
ohun adru ano tina ka say is obedient because if every step Parliamentary committee now represent the committee boys for a man median yet region the original organizer stop it with the of as the means for now me power officer be album I am album after great Nippon Sona a kind one. And that is what is on the ground now. Now I need to see Constituency Secretary patrons for almost felt that secretary and rep and about Bako Ekaho Ekaho. Some for here and chairman a dink to home, the deputy in a band national one a problem. It is up for somewhere with Duma. Now, risk and election Tanako Minayahono and then also no Wako Suman and almost
Honorable line a breaky me and Siam Free will be on me Pachawa. And that was Honorable Frida Prempe, MP Tano North, a constituency. And sorry to our listeners for inflicting that way on you. Line no na enye pamochawa monfa enchain. And we will go back and finish off with this list quickly. Now after Yasha Twaso. Apart from Frida Prempe Tano MPP, Ama Poma Boating.
Yes, Ama Poma Boat. Ama Poma de Martini.
Yeah, Drubbing.
Yeah, Ama Poma
MPP.
Yeah.
Francisca Otin Mainson.
Yes.
Fabri East.
Yeah,
Fabri East MPP. Patricia Apieje.
Oh yeah.
Asqua.
Oh yeah.
MPP. Mavis and Cancer Buedu.
On the papaya coin on you read. You know, on the papaya coin. Oh, what I'm now saying. On the papaya coin, I won't give me a coin now. What Jabosono? No. Yeah.
On the deputy roads and highways.
Look at this.
Mavis and Cancer.
Oh, no, the papaya coin. Just emphasize that. Onion. I listen. I ain't me.
Fact.
Yeah.
Fact.
What you call about so
Adelaide.
Second, you are for road minister. Quaimano. They was about road minister. So, also why on Kokotako. What you quine also on ye. Please, and jump over this. From how many we are. What you quine to me? Oh, yes, on the side. Oh, Debbie, you push it to me. And I'm sure no papa quine Bosonana.
Ne papa, your friend in Cancer Buedu.
Yeah. I said, me, I may free the pen. No, and they in a free works and house and where you are now on the number.
Benumpo also confirm my Honorable Siciano, Works and House and Honor. Your statement be said, President Achunwaba presidency. No crack.
I mean, no Casino Jubilee House.
And he said, oh, Jubilee House. As what?
As a Minister of State at the presidency with a lot of assigned responsibilities.
A lot of assigned.
Say Juma no also. Say the Western House in the Naka we a Juma baku for a ministry.
Yeah.
But say no Hano there are a lot of programs and projects under the presidency. Minister Ewoso.
Oh, okay. And you see, and they would need specifically. I say a minister without portfolio, bisano.
No, really, but me settle here. We say me buy about a month that is been back and forth attending programs here and there. Last Sunday I was in Cape Coast a week before they were Kumase Ekosiise there, you know. I feel now me near my club different Western House and by me unpack to settle.
And I say even at the Western House, one and shut down and settle now changes here by you.
Obi, such a more Jubilee.
Okay. In a quickly, on the constituency Asempa, it was the electoral committee was formed and given a specific task. Where from issues about from a constituency, no?
Issues in the Osuma Mine Jumano. Some may say, Unim so one who did not bet in Tama. Mimi Strokon, so when we get to the bridge, we'll cross. Now try so baby I start, no way influencing process. And no na akɔfa sense when in aba if you say one he na yɛde free god so meka ye ho no ɛyɛ ɔsoma ne adwuma abrante nti no committee no bogu ye ɛna constituency no so bogu sɛ oyɛ ntumi ne nyɛ adwuma because obeteki site ɛna regional chairman constituency regional organizer ayi nyina free pope bedi constituency ho na wɔtwe meeting of free nyina no research and electoral officer no one maybe But the other 6 committee members met with him. And around Omobeko, and a baby as a Somoto Abomoto, Iowa Shishaye. It's almost the Omasem Abedain regional chairman. Mesome the petition, Akoma National Executive, Senipa Bako, and Anipa Bienu Timin Tiwonko, and Casta Womuna Omoye album, when we have a committee. It's a committee no album, no, and then maybe the Akwadine National. Now, the woman say, Omo yes around to no cranny per Kobe.
Honorable, me pacho, into the Siano, Oma to Abana Riam, my album.
That's what the committee has done, the 6-member committee.
Yeah, but you or your rep is a member of that committee.
Yes, my album.
What the rep koi, and as a 1 hour committee, so.
But the rep koi.
And rep ne ka home on my album
or ka home on my album, constituency secretary ka home, patrons, council of elders ka home, IT ne ka home, or me any past 6.
But did the album flow from a legally conducted elections?
It did, because nipa baako no yin who so no koye election no. Ono ntimi enyi no as one person out of the committee. And some of the MPP for no sympathizers no served an injunction on him from the court. Even when the injunction was served on him, no, he was still conducting the election. And on one occasion, bailiff no injunction on him no. On the regional secretary, Ekopa Matofo, say Omubu bailiff, to the extent they said they even thought to say I was around. It was someone more can say freedom one a buy ya I have them on tape. It that's my police for money, intimidated say, anyone knew ya no ya the Mabetuja. Now say about to Huntino, Babesia Midna, and Padom, Dan me. Now be one look at the Ubecumedia, Mahubida, Matibida, our church, and my penny and pani pano, of Rimu, and my son that's all gossip. It was any panuano, and to me, friend Yagro. But with the master in our dying, national executives have petitioned them. But, Woka ha, or Sumami Nejumano, what the 2 I know, I could shower how the 2 I know, or Sumami, Gideon Buako.
Oh, Dr. Gideon Buakoni or Somameno.
Oh, that's what me when you do crown when you're dear and your name and son like I said, you will be dear or Asempa, Intimis car, or some Juma, or some uncle for some Munkoyo Meduma.
Hey, or I was a mouse of the foul.
Oh, and then you wouldn't say, Odim Raya Juma a year payo. Now, and can it be none a friend with the Pempenoa? On one to me commanding much to phone chairman. We are sitting MP, ultimate commanding police news soldier and chairman. Now, Yana Bita says soldier for the deal, a dinner and Biano. Ya mandate to omo from their duty post. So mo fa kama emedu obi atu obi ankwanta na say adoba. Ni nyina no ye behwehwem. But me dey say 2022 me say massacre ba repent. It be the mra e na ye aduma. Edu ti na me dey abedan national executives. Enti no me tie di omo beka ene ne tina no. Na na mo ye betu wo di aka no ho ne atu.
Polling station say na wo constituency.
Patro 128.
128 ni na moto aba wo ho.
Nye baby a na yeto aba because baby wo ho kra na obi anfa form anka obi ho.
Okay.
And baby also so most of the villages no omote wo ho ase yema asumasi ento aso.
Okay.
Yema asumasi ento baby ti se Kano so. 12 polling stations. Omo ye adwumaden Emma 2020 about 20 away ni Kano so ye the second highest zone. Aye de we ne ye enti mpanifo ho gina asem ye ma me ne papa ma ye adwuma de a ye ma won toa won dwumadie no so but osoba me ne adwumafo no so akota no so akoyi study past 60 nyina afrim so mo de ngmofra ne nipa foforo aba no omo nkofo ebeto aba ma osoma me ne adwuma no omo no mo de be ye album wa bra Kano so ma nyina agi atum se adwuma ya mmua no mo ye 2020 no ye pese omo to omo dwumadie so.
And not just say list no make sure voters register moye no o say o di akwa command national and
minya ye omunya committee ni nya present but we so omo so ewie omo album
Okay. And let's see what comes out of that. It is our album, no? Nipa saying a woman, do you know?
So you were 128 polling stations.
Yeah, times 5, right?
Times 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
640.
640.
And I have coordinators, no, so there were 27 coordinators. I do the count. Now, so the Council of Elders, any patrons, so 10, so I can't.
But will be the message I bring me say, Obi. The issue is that Honorable Frida did not allow the committee she's talking about to hold any elections. There were absolutely no elections in the constituency. Honorable.
When him say, "Omo kotena baby to story," say me maka say me call me for term into what I want to about mami be a you me free. I had not granted any interview whatsoever to any media station. And so nipa to meet na say edit to Facebook say unko viral. Omo ntimi a substantiate say ha no kogina no e kai and as ha no kogina kai. Me were representative in the work committee no so. Eti omo aba na omo so omo kotu bi anadwo no. Omo so omo kotu bi ahomache no. Eno ni aba omo to ye no. Na why na mandate is nipa mienu no. So omo kotu sa aba no. A committee of 9. Eti why na mandate nipa mienu. Say ye mienu yen kotu aba as against the other members of the committee. That's a multi-million-dollar question somebody should be asking himself.
Okay,
now me can't say my yen to aba waha na say me to aba waha no. It's neither here nor there.
Okay, if the two people now organize your elections now, if we say a null and void because any majority of the committee members legitimate organizes our elections. No. So what do you want to see in China? Bear 6 now, 6 committee members. No, did they also superintend over any elections whatsoever?
Yes, that's what I'm told. Almost superintending, baby, I said almost to aba, almost to the constituency biano. And your baby, yeah,
that point is
well.
You
also swear you're too about baby, and you know, baby, I'm going to say, the far forms the back. You know why? And now, say, the other side, the Nipa no. Nipa can be a baba contest, Obine, or my no. Almost forms to not will be hot. If you do say you're better about Asempa, your baba do no, now Obine, or my independent. That is a kind of far forms is over contest, no. Or no, what no.
Anyway, out of 128, no, committee, no, share elections or how many polling stations? Do you know?
And with this final report because they are now putting the finality to the album, you know. You bet me at home.
Honorable me fancy, yeah, that's it.
Mr. Medasi, no one can't be so more we are start. You know about conference we are start. We are start. I will come to you more.
Am I need we start on?
Oh, want to me we start to so. Want to me we start. Me did this a party hierarchy and national executives. Almost share emra. Kwaya first to be say album into mo dem brand be adwuma. Nipa bienu entimi di omhu free committee of 9 mu enka say ya album. It will happen.
Okay. Oman na who question and answer no ano.
Enti person me ka tie metiefo ni adofo mu tie ni otano north nyina. So ma ye beto aba homache, o ma beto aba duba akode donko. Enyina no ayeyi wo mu free wo nka mu akomanto wo mu yam. Said the committee so ba beto aba no mo yi wo mu kan ho no. Yakopon ya aduma mu din be kokrate.
Honorable, you better. Oman who any question?
Well, you know my me sape.
O ma him me answer ye pe.
Osei.
Osei me answer ye pe.
Oh, no me sape. Dey di kan adro ba tomatoes na no. On to one more money.
Okay.
Now my tomatoes are my phone. Ehunu say it's not just seasoning or more train. Every day on bet my buy mechanizing or whatever a strategy be or be am visa on you. There also be no.
Pachoma me nya answer na questions na you be.
Honorable when any question suggestion just note it need to one more my.
On to one.
Na me person me catch you say ye 2 1 amount. To say the 1D1F yeah brick and tile factory no. Ye gusu aye she said the be yakwa ebetimi add value to our raw tomatoes na yetimi ahye mu nkran no mu dwumadie na konkan.
Very well.
Well, the toss will be able to say omo ya half for this year. Nti osuma mene na se for nyina no. I don't think that Asempa ya hwena yen ko back.
Ya me person me bodi no bi agu di ni bebre. Nti waka mate. Mafo afutu.
Yo.
The trust one.
Also the chat one. O mine is a BBN.
BBN or fantastic.
And my family about kuntra to obi.
Okay.
Make up me spare canon not to four. Send another danko kufuado na juma dinti. And a year of road no ebia so. And the church adoba mine ne kan wasemi. Yegusu ayaya kwan ye twa so ewi adiko ta beguso. Yegusu ayaya adoba subiso. Yaya bafu kromu mankran. Yaya duan kwanta bedomi jache. Yegusu aye duan kwanta bedi. Yaya duan kwanta buokukuwa. Rishe pin yaya kwasweja. Yaya subompan. Yaya juma kwaita no krom. Yaya boma onwe, boma kwanta bisa, boma nkrakan. Ene yamfu nkran kitweni nyina. Say major roads aka yensa waso a contractor no. Aye clearing, aye boma duan kwanta. Obeye boma yamfu, boma tepa, boma fie ena yamfu fie.
Honorable Yadase, Bibiani Ebesia in Comobio. Why?
Yes, Madam. Yamisha.
Okay. Oman wrote to Abubo Bibi.
Yeah.
I am no cray.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In fact, majority of the Mimiko or that stage, no more so a year got us, no. As to whether Omo, you know, I mean, but you don't know I'm the quiet. Okay. Who's you know. Now, if you be, Memphis, we school feeding was as empty say.
The last time I met
I mean, I'm afraid charges. What has happened over your ports, no? Yeah, harbors. I say.
No, there seem to be a little confusion on one. What the benchmark values the home common.
But I think government should also be careful. The all culture is different from what is going on in our port, no. The all culture, is different from what is going on. And I'm here now for say, I'm say, the all culture is different from what's going on at the port. Mr. Nanado Yamna, my advice, but I'm physical of right on Koda. Yes, because baby, I do know. One of the finest ministers I have finance, why be? We are still a bonabaso, why from data bank, or Jinan and Naso, or Konenimi, Omanko me. Omanenko, enough of Kenofuriata. Omanko me. Well, or Bonotrocao, and yet, or Bonotrocao, the Yawa Baru from the vice to the president to the finance minister. Omukwa mukwa da nimdia soro nko omutibidi me mpese MPP ni bia bedwane akosha wi ase change na ban eno de be so change ni so ye bom wa ha na MPP for kasa bebebe ye na president akofa commercial flight anya na president akofa commercial kuje to duka so ye calculation 3 point minimum our arrival 3.5 million okuje to wo pa o
na say those costs no
but no papa onim de akoso between negotiation negotiate. Why is he doing that?
No, but I think the most important thing now, let's say, at least through the advocacy. No?
But no. Advocacy, we are relying on that advocacy, and not entirely. But Omama who crime yet to be good, why are they? Anna, and you know, Quaysha Begina, and your bomb. Oh, yeah, some paying say E-levy and good triadia. So, opposite E-levy. Say, sounds who belt to know who Yakaka. Ampa, you know, what could Dubai, what for commercial.
But let's hope, say, bet to us. And
you're going to call them and any critical Benino. No, quite any kind of Benino. Make catch her. So, Sabe, she thing on Guaco.
Because according to Okujetono,
please.
I mean, we are yet to verify though. But I'll say, sir, company now, a rent,
yeah.
$14,000. I'm also say we are seeing money on my head into your matum.
Oh, yes, when they are in opposition, yeah, Muka Crash is so powerful. One do another. Or Bon Yamsa, Kobasa, no, Asaka just a fair. No, call Ukraine area, how calling them about some Yams can call a fair. You know, you didn't get me now by Messeno. Why, yeah, dear Papa, and the Cosi says, my dear Papa, say, Yakama Nanado, and they or two Kwaya. And yes, I be BBU, but we don't know, say, a bad demonstrator, say. So what I say, at the end, I can't want some no crown. Oh, Papa, no, afraid what tears my yaka. And the most simple. It must say, and twasso, but I imagine say, a from fu, you know, the year, dear. Oh, and you will be, Monsieur Ben, and an average skills, Ebaquaba. And must suggest to send a man reshuffle. First person, best reshuffle, they can furata. I am because in call for no bar, Eddie, I want to come any resistance if you are banned. It's there's a be not political the way you want to. Maybe to be heard. But my teacher, you can watch them. Meaning, say, you Timasia, or my teacher, you're getting a boy almost 6 years. No minister be a home kai. Since they know we are Jumana. Since
in terms of reshuffle,
yes, since no, you don't we are Jumana.
But I think that whole idea says...
Now we say, Adwa Safo. What do I Ghana? And the MPP, what do I Ghana? MPP for say, Omogomodia. Yen you know, Japadie. Now, my new minister, be almost live twice by 2 years. Nothing answer. Nothing now was what Jiren so. Why that selective treatment? Why? No, your situation. No, there will be about the for the German Masem. Do the kind. Young person of caucus, young person of a yes, eh, dear. Yam Tiam Yade, it will be a new Honam Bigina. They toss to beam. Yes, your Buapayo. And come over to call soon from a moment and say, oh, can I hear him more? I am the gender minister for Jam. Hey, Obido Benny. Ghana. Or is it MPP? Such a very relevant ministry. Crucial ministry. I bet Mama and my year, dear, no for year, dear, Edimo. This is how the MPP has chosen on the way. If we don't push that Ghana agenda, now with impunity, MPP for that office and ministry, why? Why? Extension of leave, about to us leave, essentially, gender ministry.
Very critical.
Why?
I agree.
Why?
With you.
And I'm surprised that the president is quiet on this matter. Chairman said, Bonsu, no be a cool, no be at all. As if say BBNC. Why? Chief of Staff, why?
Well, leave.
Yeah, no. Sebi, my dear dance was here for your dear Cassasa and Yoman. Then I catch us a Bible letter or train or man, special aid white train. It was a bogus letter. Letter no one yet outro. What's what come, Namun conforming almost hospital, almost market. Now it's our key to be and then is an. Why? In conform hospital, you won't yet, and I'm saying everybody who's going after Babino. I don't know. Obi Yadi. On minor jia to say me communist and then me speaker of parliament. And you know, on minor jia to say me wa hu akwanya say me timi tu kwan kwa manone e ko hwe mapo mudin and I say baby amepe. What is your problem? Go and be speaker and enjoy. If you mpa twem on minor necessary mu twem. Anybody who enjoys a certain facility, judge for parliamentarians or minister, as we speak now, they be near you. By and tackle say, no, enough of these people. You drink containers, how do you see a touch of beam? And you say, address a full issue, no, MPP should not gloss over it. Almost that.
The president should have.
The president is disappointed on this matter.
Yeah.
It's very disappointed on this matter.
Gender in children.
Gender.
Or leave that chadodo.
Why? On your area, young men are small 20 areas to 7 Nanisani idea. So the idea grow there, young sum free on young queen. Why can on mobile so no hold your answer? Young person do interpretations will be added, and all you know before. We don't know.
Leave near official until she will still be paid.
Why, Obi? And your man think one man. It doesn't augur well. It's true. If you assume, say, about 6 ministers in this administration, when they take this position, and then they be Ghana. And the party itself, what is the position of the party? Ghana is not about E-levy. Ghana is not about E-levy. Almost E-levy no me pass here, and then nobody faults them. About also not passing. Your party decide say 2024 on the transfer and so you may see a move for any problem. That is not our problem. Maybe major concerns is the hospital. Still, a new penny be catch as a bed in my experience. Some 4 weeks back, or big crowd comment to the man, a respectable person, just 3 weeks or so back, a no bed, but the almost on bed. Your problem, educational sector, a few shares form because of certain remember the mentality and attitude of the Ghanaians, but the bigger picture, IAS upset, almost misbehave.
Dr. Gideon Boako Ninkomo Emra on issues.
You're in front of Dr. Gideon Boako.
No, I
Mammy, I wanted your kind. Address him to Obinusum for what did the Obinusum for?
Soma me fools there. Why? Doc, I call about it to say.
Okay, doesn't understand.
I pull me.
Let me do.
Our voice no from us and any who be say.
I have can I send this to the voice of only vice president the year into a bread. I saw money so If the normal Frida Prempa because the son or the ministry of the
But give you a minimum say UTA interview with Honorable Frida Prempa now. But I seem say or Casa issues are in the constituency in our share true.
Okay, Ukraine, my tip, it mean to me and exactly in response to every other
Asempa FM.
When I'm a kind of begin to my prayer account in the crime and coach my movie to be now or draw my attention to see I said honorable for the Park one or two issues. But naturally, we can say or your minister, our Bimo, and your first will be easy or reduce so. But this is the second time I will be draw my attention to some of these allegations. Senator Panifokan, much as I would want to try and not to get myself involved in radio or television banter with a minister and a member of parliament in government, you know, I think silence is not an option when things are ill done. Somewhere last week, and we draw my attention to a similar accusations on YouTube. In fact, the person recorded honorable, and I was saying the mom. And I think it be our friend, kind, and some of our cow so may not be markedly different from the Oka or YouTube. But Obi, said you, some no, the customer can be never had you, but the other person can say, Sir Honorable Frida, if he's a beer, my EBP at Tiano, na a hard Alpha a buying a party, Shannon Raho, me or a buying chronemo, and I'm a party chronemo. My person beer obey your official complaint about me or a beer buying and as a party more a party for then in that case, you know, Obinia Quine, Nebia, or Boning Crew. Now, I'm so many coin, now my Boning Crew. Meaning, pass it, would name the now when him say, Sir, would do a Jumomo, Nebia office in Panaya DB. Tiawa or home quine or report to sign panel. So would you pass it at the old camel? And you know, so or not, I don't see or now what the facade and say, very fair. Say be our very report to a ma be a by moon penny for and also very report to a ma party penny for now or more friendly.
Okay.
Now you and I can't say, so yeah. And yes, I may Juma, a bang, now may Juma Mamma Penny a bit here. And can be the okay come already. Meet them home. Now meet my be a meeting like a cabby, but Juma me a ma buying and near open near Miss Solomon. Mean to me a move, my new and she say, oh, my Juma may and me ready so and can be and to talk. And send you some money. Yes, sir. I'm a boo, I'm a party, for boo, so I'm a buying, and they are moving for you. It's Mrs. of first I crying as well. But was I bring it? Open your cognac can send be a one of commercial. The one who knows you soon, dear what say no crown, I say no cross. There be a miss of my crying. I'm a comedy. Like a cram at the chat one and said. Police station lessons are Ekosuya, Ebia, the BBS, be a man of the feeder person, or Chimission. Obi, never feed you, Sunamaka. Nama will be at your say, so say. Tana North Constituency, polling stations elections now, Omoyano. Me, Gideon Boaco. From the time I almost started polling station elections, Kusibra, Omuye. My uncle Obi, my auntie Obi, not me come. And I want to repeat this, Obi. The Tana North Constituency polling station elections are a course of make it your boaco. And your constituency I may feel all right, but my auntie omoye elections no ma main ho nobody obia ni ho a obetimi akase sa polling station elections that a course or canon of constituency ohume sami wo ona penkase me de macho for any soja form po etibechi gidi pa se na mi wo obia kasa be fonyina agro for the track to abantino kabia honorable feeder when yami funyin bia na me di polling station elections no and asa na me kama na me wo afro region any born region na ye ejuma for then so canon of constituency kwa we decided say for some reasons polling station elections somewhere men conquer the action and truly I was never there. And some now Sabio honorable feeder economist no Caribbean Asania Mikael so she said no cry woman on reporting me and my buying now on reporting me and my party penny for another penny for and free now Musa on monocle drop possible.
Yeah, but Gideon, but do you think or believe, sir, now it was a way present or in person and Sunday were influencing you from in the constituency? You need not necessarily be there.
Meaning what?
Osei. Too bad. Gideon Boakwa Homano article. But we'll come back. But I think largely, no, the reaction to this, and he's taking the position that obey BBA behind the scene. Because of me,
for some crowd, trust me. Me feel say your more party politics, but once it will affect the half, no.
Yes,
we have
that's
to
why just. You raised it. That's why you raised it. And that's where we are with him. But it would not also be fair. Oman who say you started bubo dino.
Yeah, you say 14. What on him?
My 10 Adelaide in team in Suta Kwaman Beposo MPP Ashanti region. Doctors are for toffee. Say we know.
There be one. There be one. Yeah.
NDC.
Woman na a buy a yum to
Fantana mami. Yeah. Helena, Helen Ajua in Tosun.
Oh, one day, so
West.
Yeah, on the well known.
Angela Oforiwa Aloute. Afajato South. And also Oba NDC. Jifa Abla Gomashi.
Oh yes.
Ketu South.
Oh yes.
NDC.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you. International Women's Day. Happy one to you. Delasowa Pando NDC. Delasowa.
What shows your bar?
Oh, your bar. Pando. Joycelyn Tete North Dai. NDC. Baby, why you share that to you? Yeah. Ophelia Hayford.
Oh, Ophelia.
Yes. NPP. Cynthia Mamle Morrison.
Yes.
Aguna West.
Very popular.
Yes. Oh no, yeah.
Gender.
No, yes. Mavis Hawakumsin.
The fisheries. Or your super.
Ewutu Senya East.
Or your super. On Zena or Kony Mubino. Yeah. Pia and as with your uncle. But our demonstrating say Obetima Juma. Yes. And
Mavis Hawakumsin.
Mamin Chiano be or dance.
Yeah, man, happy international.
Apart from that, me express or dance when you just my happy or but Juma. Ube happy and I conference back. Or baby a man happy. But why Juma? That's what I'm saying. Why Juma?
She's done very well.
On Fasa, the technology now they be monitor premix no. On Famra so on we software now Uncle MP. The moment check it you on no Juma.
Na a year concert.
Yeah, na year.
Gomwa Central. Queen Star Poku Asoya.
Hey, I'm on for sure.
Agona East.
Yeah, Momina.
Gazella Tete.
Yeah, Anna Tete.
I want to say West. Yeah. Central Region NDC. Mensa Betty Nana Ifua Crosby.
Yeah.
Afram Plains
North.
NDC.
Then you the power now so maintenance. Oh, then she speaks very well. Then you the power.
Ain't it? Mami first I ever bet was so. Mate say doc aba mami ni nwie na fe yamra. Dr. Gideon Boakon na me busa say do you necessarily have to be on the ground and say what me influencing you as the honorable MP is alleging?
Obi, sir, a political influence there. It can be a good influence, it can be a bad influence. For instance, say me a party me fancy there obi so or election. We hear me more. Namibuana. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And now be a constituency program. Na party for reach out to me. Na meet me a boy. There's nothing wrong with that. But to the extent say Obi Beka said be a me. Obi unim send a message here. Makofa machu for at the accord disrupt polling station election. For what reason? Because in natural sense, Obusame candid opinion made this polling station elections are also across the constituencies. I think I like it because a Buama agenda you base. I'm one of those advocating for active participation. We did say Obia or person or disruptive process, and you Obia on person elections, and I'm not somebody. I mean, it's one who said, the bodyguard at Dimachida. I don't. What do I say? I'm entitled to official driver. But how many times do you see me somebody driving me? I drive my own car. What do I say? It's so easy for people to accuse people. Wabra, they'll be on person more yeah, they are in good tomorrow. But say, we be associating with hooliganism, machoism. So I mean, Obi, let's put everything aside. So now, Sabio, nobody said be a nipabi akoye baby ewo. And as far as I know, we not in the report. The polling station elections, the cause was our constituency. There were any disturbance. The only thing I heard, and it's a Encrophobia, Akwaji injunction to injunct the process. And court bailiff now call yes or injunction. The bailiff was obstructed by the one normal participating in the polling station elections. So you couldn't say. That is the only incident. But Obi is so obvious that more and more diplomatic pictures of ABN people who even obstructed the injunction. It is not right. So for whatever political reason, say a better not pinpoint and accuse an innocent soul. I mean, Obi, it's there. Oh, last week, Nicholas MP noticed I was due to you. They called me and said, oh, it's not necessary. But it's becoming one too many. This accusation. So right, indeed. If anybody has any reason why somebody it's so proper and fair. So you're very report to the appropriate authorities. Now I'm going to handle the matter. If you report me in government, anywhere I am called, I'll come and make my case and defend any accusations on me. If you report me to the party, I will come. But sir, you better ready so not just like that. An election that I personally did not take part. I was not there. Now you say BBS Hokana Obi say your money pass my video. Where is the evidence? Let us prove it. So yes, there. No, this politics of Abudia Kekani and very they are just because maybe I suspected this or that. To be honest with you, I don't think we should get there, and I'm not comfortable with discussions on matters like this at this time. Okay. I'm not interested in that. I want to master honorable member. She's a woman. She's a minister of the government, a member of parliament. That's why I assume. If there's any reason, if there is any legitimate, fair reason, also say, because may be part of it, I will please and treat her on report to me in government, not on report to me in my party, and could be wholeheartedly, I will go and state, make my case. But this radio television accusation, to be honest with you, it's not the best of decisions to make.
Doc, maybe we'll start this final question. I think it will go a long way in at least. It best settle a lot of the way in the minds of people. In the Techima North constituency, say, and mo party be a quite, it's Tano North, sorry. Say, and mo party be a quite, say, party for you interested in contesting the parliamentary primaries and concofa forms. Are you interested? Concofa form, maybe.
Obi, the party doing nominations today. As I speak with you, I won't pick forms today.
So, and there.
Yes, be a politician, be a young guy. We all have ambitions, we have aspirations. It is not right for me to decide and say, 3 years ahead, this is what I would do, and that I'm working towards. I may have dreams all over roving in my mind, but it is not proper for me to say first, the parliamentary elections are likely to be in 2024. And so I'm declaring my intentions to do. And I wouldn't say yes or no now, because this is politics and time changes. Time changes a lot of things. Obi, before 2020, similar things were said, allegations here and there. Oh, at a point, frame me, and the same MPO at the Zoom, so me too, those kind of things. I told the person, look, it was not right for me to take that decision at the time. 2023, we will see. It will be 2023, I didn't contest. But the things that were said about me in 2018, 2019, because of parliamentary elections, I was shocked. Okay, let us not go there.
But the next parliamentary primaries is next year, 2023.
No, usually it's 2024, the election year.
Oh, the election year and a primaries never because of fair.
Yes,
and you've still not decided.
Begin the discussions now. So, I'm a young guy. I may have my own life ambitions and aspirations, but it is not for me to activate those ambitions and aspirations. And into the existing regulations and rules of the party and government. That is what I'm saying. Is that if in any way somebody feels that I have offended any part of any regulation, any whatever procedures of the party or government, whatever, let the person officially report me. Oh, because I also have family.
Okay. For clarity
and all of that.
For clarity's sake, no Gideon, as we speak now, saying the party be nominations you will not be picking, but in 2024 that decision might change, right?
Yeah, that decision might. So yes, you may think about something today you drop it. You might have thought about something today, tomorrow you consider it as a viable option for you to do. And that decision is not neither here nor there. The state said, I can't do that. So I'm a young guy, very enterprising. I'm open to any options in my life, and nobody can take that from me. I have my rights and options, but I have to exercise them in consonance with laid down rules and procedures. If I say I don't have dreams, I will be lying. Police but it doesn't mean jump the gun. And when the time is not due, so don't hurry and worry yourself about things that are not even there.
One of those dreams is to become a member of parliament, I suppose.
It's a dream to progress in my political life. I'm an academic politician. Whether I go back to the classroom to teach, or whether I pursue politics, or whichever way I go with it. And this is not the first time I'm doing politics. I've done politics at the polling station level, constituency level, become a Ashanti regular youth organizer. At the point I left and went to school, at the point that people wanted me to continue. It's Obi.
Okay.
To be honest with you.
Gideon, yeah, my fancy. Bibiania, you better about being Komobio. Why? And that's Dr. Gideon Boakun. He is aide and spokesperson to His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia and Motene Kennedy. That's where we are, away from the Tano North constituency. Abena Osayasare, and so ye Oba MP Tiwa East MPP, on a deputy finance minister, Gifty Chum Ampofo. On a deputy education, I think. Yeah, Akim Ebuakwa North. Yes, Akim Achim Ebuakwa North. Achim. Nana Dokua Esiama Ejei Ekropon North.
Dokuya.
Now, on we cover that Equiapim North constituency. That's
Dokuya.
Yes, MPP. Kujo Comfort Doyo. Yeah, Adan.
Doyo di Okasapa.
NDC, yes. Linda Obenewa Akwele Oklu. Shayo Sudoku. NDC. Okay, you know. Oh, she stood in for her late husband.
Yeah.
And Uwini. Agnes na Momo Latte. Krowo NDC. On obe 2 fisheries minister ba kona no wo.
Okay.
Yeah. Zaneto Ajeman Rollins.
Wait, why do you?
Clote Kwole. Why do
you? So why do you?
Theresa Ladiawuni. Okai Queen North. On obe 2 eyi. Your friend is saying Fusaini. That's Okai Queen North.
Okay.
Ladade Kotopon. The obe 2 eyi. And I said Obama ni lusu primaries. And we be 2 the winning is our primary. Reta na Odole Soa Ladade Kotopon. Sophia Karen Akuaku.
Yeah. Hey, some of them.
Domiabra Ubo.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And a Dakua Newman, Okaikwe South. Esla Ouswe Kufula Ablekuma West. Sheila Battels Ablekuma North, MPP. Lydia Say Ramal Hassan Ayawaso West will go on. Sarah Adjoasa Fudome Kwabenya, MPP. And a Tina Gifty Na Ayele Mensa, Wejagbawe, NPP. In the Emma MPs near 40-20 on each side. And Mote Wonkano. Ma Yemo Munyana Baso. It's not easy to stand up and contest an election in Ghana, and be voted for as a member of parliament. Apart from them, no, all the other female appointees or MPs, no, on both sides, we a politician and kwa Yebomunyana Baso. And my wo Okaikwe Jum, Amasaman Jum, Takrade Market Cycle.
Techima Market,
half for market.
Assessewa market.
Assessewa market. Assessewa market will book
by rail.
A rail market.
Yeah, Assessewa market. KGTR market.
KGTR market.
Asin Dompium market. Voter region market.
And you whole central market. You boom in about my idea. Ghana is Ghana because of you. Inti you boom in about so Oman. You have 2 issues in you.
Yeah, 2 issues.
One, a police for statement.
Yeah, a police for statement, you know. So,
what's that clarity?
No clarity in the papa. I be bio.
Matching for suspects or more boy investigations. At the point they say, or Massing Aqua Wuna, or Monemo Quachi. I mean, Charlie. Monemo Quaco, we no Massing Aqua Win. Some night be or Omani or Mania Clare Cacra. Omani or Mania Clare Cacra.
Omunchilemu.
Yeah. Omani or Mania Clare Cacra.
Emwa.
And Afi. Na it are the infancy was as munchrim.
Well, I na is a school way a university
university
the Jackson that one very beautiful you.
Enemy who you? What they at all?
A university no.
A university of them. So many are there no. So many are there.
Wow.
Hey, new and yes so many. I wear Sunyani.
Debut, Mamma confusing. I didn't know that was only my dear.
Yes, so many are there. No, it's still region.
Dominic Jadoka Canonia on top. Ozun Shadi also Casa. Also Casa.
But I wear the FU. I don't wear the FA. No, I think I saw it somewhere on Facebook.
Any Sunyani was so.
Dominic, I know any about so. Dominic is here, boy.
Now, when the
University of Environment and Sustainable Development in Somenya,
Yellow
Crop District.
And I want to tell you, I can't want to say a year for no.
Aha. And here, our Yellow Crop, Eastern Region. Somenya. Way, former President Mahama, and a fund and a cat sort. But
I'm changing location, Anna.
So there was a more campus in your university, no? And
the site was not changed.
No, the site was not changed. But there would be a campus for the university. And no more can say, I'm sure, Chebi area ho baby.
And I say, now tell a big no lower mania crobo then.
Enuniye.
Tell her become I want to make then tell me problem here.
Sir, after say MPP back, pounds and Mahama cat is people expect as Anka project never kick it over. But I think Omu delay kakana later. Starting within that period, no, and no, it be more cause and show me the aquania de, but it's a beautiful.
Very beautiful.
I mean,
very beautiful.
Adanya Yehu can compete. But man, I've been to two universities abroad.
Very beautiful.
In the UK and in the US, this will compete with any university anywhere in the world.
We will make a chassis for no.
This is really beautiful. This is very nice. Really beautiful. Very, very architectural designs, no, and what has been built. This is awesome. It's amazing. I mean, the kind of facilities and here can I send me pamucho ye into Uber Facebook. Every argument say yeah, can't Uber Facebook or videos, no, and the pictures was Asempa FM page on Facebook. Very, very, very beautiful. The final product about F papa. Man, earlier, yeah, can I say minority for now reacted to the Supreme Court ruling. The minority leader, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, in this interview with Joy News, ENTA.
On the matter as to whether a person presiding as speaker can exercise a vote whilst presiding, our attention has been drawn to a very disappointing ruling of the Supreme Court of Ghana, which more or less amounts to a judicial interference in time-tested parliamentary practice and established conventions everywhere in the world, in civilized democracies, including the United Kingdom. The presiding officer's vote is discounted. So it's not for nothing that Article 102 provides that a person presiding shall have no original nor custom vote. The Supreme Court, to put it aptly, this ruling is judicial support for E-levy, nothing more. Judicial support for E-levy for a struggling economy in distress. For your purposes, can you imagine what will happen in Parliament? While the first deputy is presiding, there is no second deputy speaker available who will preside to supervise him voting for our purposes. Repugnant and unreasonable decision. He is presiding, so where he is presiding and the second deputy speaker for some purposes is not immediately available in the chamber, he will walk down, vote. At that time, there will be no person presiding over the Parliament of Ghana. This is a judicial support for President Nana Addo Dankwa's E-levy that he is laboring to pass. We remain opposed to it, stitch by stitch, clause by clause, article by article. When it is presented, we will fight back strongly with our 137 votes.
Asempa FM.
That's the leader of the minority group in Ghana's parliament, Honorable Haruna Idrisu and Moten and Kano. But I'm told, sir, the deputy chief whip of the minority is on the line. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Mejo so menu.
Wapomuye.
Nyame mo mpa ebonte ye ho ye.
Ye da nyame ase. We de ye bebo no tew. Ye nim say ne mo leader ene nsɛmtwerɛfo adi nkomo ya bo except of that voice. But I find one thing curious. Where from the linkage to E-levy, Supreme Court ruling, no, if E-levy ho ben.
Obi ma memfa we fidie so na mentia etifa mutie ene area. Se one me be ya adwen a asemwa ewo parliament as you see ayeshi a eno ne nam so a asemi yedi call Supreme Court the matter of the E-levy as to whether the second deputy speaker can vote or the first deputy speaker can vote or not. Obi say Obe Kaya Eda ye two aba moka say ye two E-levy report. Saadano ena minority majority. First deputy speaker, Honorable Joseph Osei an MP for Bekwai. Oma warning, quite presiding, say, let me make it clear to you, if as a member of Parliament for Bekwai, I'm entitled to vote and I will vote. A whole and a minority for no so can say, a drew honor or cast obey two said the work canon almost so ombe cantano. And no any the second fight about Parliament. Mrana was sorry. Second deputy speaker no atwa banewie. The first deputy speaker can say omra na ono so nkonko tunaba. Ena MPs on both sides e clash here say ye ma wonto. Ena bikofa speaker no ekonya no. Eho ena de chinye ena majority leader eba out to say, oh, the first deputy speaker no na oyare na okwa konum nedru. Which means he knew what he was going to do was wrong. So they were covering it. Onepa otia kunyanum. What kind of plane? Amma signal say, let me tell you, as a first MP for Bekwai, I'm entitled to vote and I'll vote. Into your two abano from 1 up to 38. And the two abano. Into nipa 38 no two abano we no. Na Bekwai MP no for me na MP at 12 or 38 no. And nanka oni Joyce exchange. Nanka ono abano ono akoto. Eno na din tokano eba Parliament. Eno ene free hwa yantimi an comment on the E-levy no ene ye dia to say omu the case no ebe court. Say judgment no ba, then we come to it. Judgment in Abba say, oh, he's entitled to vote. So which means as I speak to you, we can revisit the E-levy. The second aspect, and it's the matter of the Asempa MP. Was Adjust for America. And they said, your wife is to Krana, a bear 137. And then no more can say, oh, yeah, chain I'm a bagging a free Dubai, Abba, na Oba. And I say, your wife bit bagging be presided, na ya the E-levy Abba. Bagging Abba. 1 week, Oman Farmer, 2 weeks, Oman Farmer, 3 weeks, Oman Farmer. We are in the 4th or 5th week. Oman fa E-levy nama. And I Bible say me wo hospital and I muka say me mra na mun fa E-levy numra. Ma ba 1 week, man farmer. 2nd week, man farmer. 3rd week, man farmer. Obi, as I speak to you, now MPP forward 2 major cases are omuchen ruling. And some of the E-levy naba. One of those cases ruling abai. The second case the determination on the Asempa injunction no make no also afrim. And the second deputy speaker and the first deputy speaker bet me too. Now Supreme Court come out ruling say Asempa MP Oma injunction he should not hold himself as MP. Naturally say Oma succeeded in getting Asempa out. Let's say NDC for no mess no I 136. MPP for no mess no. I just for America honestly Oma. Let's just say MPP for no mess no so I 137. So said 2 deputy speakers no be 2. Now just for America. Now Supreme Court Emma ruling say Asempa MP ain't me and couldn't who as MPR. Let's just say a 136 against 137. Let's just say the E-levy will pass through. Obi, and nonti and about being better 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. E-levy number. They are waiting for the Supreme Court to finish its work before 28th of this month. The E-levy number. So by 28th of this month, not determination on Asempa for me whether speaker can not Supreme Court to ayen ejuma nyina.
And on the 16th, and then I better on the 16th of this month.
On the 16th.
Yeah.
Into somewhere we win. na omuwie 16th no ascend of the no ba na so omuwie. So they wait for bargain to come on the 24th, not 28th. Omu the E-levy na ba. That is the roadmap.
Yeah, but the thing no, and it's the decision of the Supreme Court and then no, Abba beye precedent edaho.
Obi, don't say
president. Until say court nankasa be departed from onoani ruling and then no, through a review say if the Nipa or the case the coin is minded to go for a reviewer. That's a court need the party are fine, but when the party are that decision stands. And just for E-levy, any other issue whereby require voting. So deputy na preside there or what the right to vote as per this particular decision.
Obi parliament down.
Maba hoda.
That now MP.
One can is a MP. That was a parliament.
Yes, Obi.
Yes.
Uko constitution number Article 110. I'll say, subject to the provisions of this constitution, Parliament may, by standing orders, regulate its own procedures. Obi, where is the Supreme Court?
No, but Article 1-2 of that same constitution can say any other law. Which law really is inferior to the constitution? But what provisions be a contradicting any provision in the constitution, no? On the basis of that inconsistency, no, a void.
Article, read that article. Read that article. Oh, my reading me the original
me say Article 1-2 of the constitution.
Read it.
Okay, maybe let me open it. Into the so will be a kami be a constitution. This is here na makai ede amount. Why?
Okay.
Yeah.
Obi. Ente se utia Constitution no Article 110 ama Parliament kwanse yenye mra na yemfanye regulate said ye adwuma ewo demo. Enye Supreme Court ene be mra na maye. Then when you come to the standing orders, babia yanye mra ye di be regulate ye ho no. The standing orders, order 7. In these orders, unless otherwise provided, what you are saying? Sorry, order 5. Interpretation of the standing orders. And yes, Supreme Court interpreted the standing orders of Parliament. So, upa obi ma main kind standing orders of Parliament. Order number 5. Also, in case of doubt, this order shall be interpreted by Mr. Speaker as he deems fit. Obi, what is Supreme Court for?
Honorable, baby, I'm not making in the Constitution. Chapter 1 of the Constitution about the supremacy of the Constitution.
Correct.
Article 1:1 say the sovereignty of Ghana resides in the people of Ghana, in whose name and for whose welfare the powers of government are to be exercised in the manner and within the limits laid down in the Constitution. Article 1:2 say this Constitution shall be the supreme law of Ghana, and any other law found to be inconsistent with any provision of this Constitution shall, to the extent of the inconsistency, be void. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Constitution now, so can the Constitution be inferior?
No, I'm
giving you 2 solid constitutional provisions. Article 102 and Article 110.
Honorable, I'm quoting the
1992 Constitution.
Let me finish. The Awokan say Parliament will quite say on standing orders to regulate parliamentary business. Is that not the case?
Subject to what?
Subject to the same Constitution.
Exactly.
Exactly. The Constitution is clear. Yes, black and white.
But what I'm saying
I'm not talking about the spirit of the Constitution. I'm quoting the Constitution black and white.
No, what I'm saying is when Parliament, honorable Meba.
What are you saying?
Say Parliament, standing orders now. That standing order, no, ever be an inferior law to the Constitution. You agree? You agree?
So are you now telling me, say, any matter in Parliament that we should run to the Superior Court for interpretation?
Can't say run to the Superior Court.
If that is the case, then even quorum will go to Supreme Court for interpretation.
No, but the point is
everything will go to the Supreme Court for the interpretation. Because that is what you are telling me. If you are now telling me that the standing orders of Parliament is inferior, and therefore you are now saying that Article 102 and Article 110 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana cannot operate so long as Parliament is concerned, then let's go to the Supreme Court. Now, the executive, everything, we have to go to the court for interpretation. Is that what you are telling me? Then how will Parliament work in this country?
Me pacho. Let me
Obi. You see,
let me be clear.
Somebody is subverting the law. The principle of separation of powers is being undermined. Now, Upesa will justify Obi. Remember, we are sending ourselves into the ditch. Let's call a spade.
I am not justifying. And I may say,
you are not justifying, but you are saying there is a provision which support that act.
But unya abutrema mi busa me question.
Maybe where abutrema have sworn an oath to defend this constitution.
Honorable, the point I'm making is say,
make your point.
Osha Article 11 of our constitution.
Don't go to Article 11. Ma go to Article 110. Ujitum.
Honorable Nyabotre.
Article 110.
Let's all take our time.
Maybe we'll take our time. Me ujimi diano tuma me di na yako. Article 110 no.
Mejitum perfectly. It is a provision in the Constitution. I agree. The American say Article 11 MIA hierarchy of laws.
Yes.
Article 11 MIA who say the Constitution is the supreme law. Now, what about enactment from Parliament, obviously. And no ever under the Constitution. And Article 1.2 now me came out me who say any other law, I share Constitution last year. I have provision be inconsistent with any provision of the Constitution, which is the supreme law, no. To the extent of that inconsistency, no, a matter law, no, a void. That's the point I'm making.
And standing orders no crampon kwana na mi ko to say utie mi a. Let me say in kaka ambam. Se uko constitution no ma. Black and white. Article 102. A quorum of Parliament apart from the person presiding shall be 1/3 of all the members of Parliament.
Yes.
So now, if I'm presiding, the Supreme Court says I can be part of quorum. That is the ruling the Supreme Court has come. Article 102 of the 1992 Constitution is unconstitutional. This is what the Supreme Court of Ghana is telling us.
But some quorum, no more quorum, me no.
Yeah, no quorum. Constitution we no quorum na make. Me ni quorum.
Oh, meba.
Article 102 of the 1992 Constitution says that a quorum of Parliament, apart from the person presiding,
yes,
shall be 1/3 of.
Shall be 1/3.
That
is quorum for the business of Parliament to
but
go
the
on.
Supreme Court says that apart from the person presiding,
Honorable, now say you are a parliamentarian, I am not. More quorum, your quorum 1/3 for the business of Parliament to go on, and your quorum, which is 1/2 for a decision to be made in Parliament. It is two different quorums.
A quorum is a quorum.
No.
That Supreme Court one quorum. A quorum is a quorum.
No.
The framers of the Constitution, no. Apart from the person presiding. And Obi, se uba parliamentary practice. And some has to Nikotoko Betty as a Muko Bobolo, no. Na referee na oba the match, no so no. Na a family would give you no. So now, has to Nikotoko match. Usi has a coach and a referee. This is what Supreme Court is telling us. Would there be peace?
Honorable Mepacho, is it said? Is it set meba? The reliefs now a call before the Supreme Court no. The relief on the quorum no meba nyabotre. The one on the quorum no a quorum for a decision to be made which is the one house. And a quorum for business of parliament to go on.
You see, wrong. That is why I'm telling you, sir, the Supreme Court will not even qualify to give interpretation of the standing orders in Parliament. Because about Parliament, the position of the person presiding, Obi Betna Ekonyanumoa. Normal Udi Kotna Speaker Ekonyanumono Eyembino. Authority, impartiality, and neutrality. Inti afanonomi anuna ewasa obianya uwa authority a obia di utum sa uye neutral and impartial. And one thing that you was and that is why you command that respect. Now, if you the referee, you can be part of the match. Who will respect you? You lose that respect and authority. You understand my point? You lose that respect and neutrality. And in order to protect the neutrality and authority and impartiality of the speaker, that is why we are saying the speaker cannot vote. It's not part of quorum. To command that respect, to command that neutrality, and to command that authority. Ukata, put me pamo be afraid them all. Now, Obi, speaker, Oti Jamuno. Say yeah, the trouble na me be ya be officer. The me no the disorder about them or me. The speaker who can sack me from the house can take part in the vote. So when he realized that his side is going to lose the vote, he know that Pam NDC for the back one for them all. No one to be now winning because he's not impartial and he's not neutral. So speakership no any ordinary position. Honorable Meba. You are joking with a serious matter.
The same honorable
international best practice.
Honorable Nyabotre.
Speaker of Parliament is a powerful position which must be neutral, impartial, and
Honorable Mepacho Nyabotre. Who's a member of Parliament? But
I'm not just a member, I'm a leader.
Hold on. Who a leader in Parliament?
Correct.
But when you're lawyer, to say I'm a lawyer.
Me lawyer, but my current standing orders are here to my this man 40 years in Parliament. I've worked under Bamford Edu, I've worked under Doajao, I've worked under Makokwe, and I'm working under Bagwin. I've worked under 4 society speakers.
Honorable Mepacho.
They all interpreted the ruling, the standing orders. Parliament, Ghana Parliament, Yankundao. Sadia when the man Ghana Parliament, Yakuye. And in all these fights, it happened under the first deputy speaker.
Honorable
He's wrong whether he can be part of whether he can do this. In Tokai Yakunina and the first deputy speaker. And now you are saying you are giving him this mandate. Obi. And that's like our parliament and now watch it. Send your MPs and your bra. We the leaders now have a Herculean task in bringing them to order. It's not just a major decision. Supreme Court are ruling, and that's all.
So where we are,
it's a major decision that has been taken, and it's a major problem that has been so in Parliament.
Where we are,
now you are reducing Ghana Parliament like South African Parliament. There be a confusion and chaos.
Where we are, what they tell me? The American say.
Okay, me too.
And simplistic say.
I like that.
Obi a Speaker of Parliament. Now or she said the side. Neoman Koye Mamutimi Pam MPB free Parliament. Not just say
you have the power to do.
No, but your discretionary power.
Exactly.
Again, the Constitution is clear.
Now why is the discretionary
hold
power?
On. Honorable, hold on.
You are saying the referee you can play.
Hold on.
And you man said 90 minutes now dependent.
Honorable, the Constitution is clear. The Constitution is clear. So when you are given discretionary power, you cannot exercise same capriciously. Inti Uber exercise here within the remit of the law. And yes, we are speaker. In the Usori, our person number, a question in what Pamo be so free parliament. No.
May say you have that
power is not exercised.
You have been given extra power than MP. Meanwhile, you are a player.
But you.
We are all Ghanaians. So. The mommy will respect Emma say we are speaker and say we are neutral. Medifo uno beka se medifo. Medibimwa uno beka se medibim. Na say Mimi di bim kwa na say who person me di for obeti aka say me di who be kwa ka no na me di for. So when will I even win? You lose that authority and neutrality. So you lose that respect.
Okay. And we
Ghana for come to our culture. Unim the NPR, yes, chiefs should not take part in partisan politics in the constitution. For them to have that respect and the glory surrounding chieftaincy and that authority. So we are protecting the authority of chiefs and the respect for chiefs. We must protect the authority and respect for our speakers as well. It is not just easy. Now you are reducing the authority and respect for our speakers in a way. But on a more serious note, the ruling as it has just come. So the Supreme Court should know that in Parliament, a consensus and compromises. Now you are telling me, say 138 we cannot take decision.
Honorable Ahmed, Unim, Metie Udiya Mawakasa Bebre. So
okay,
far, in some Wakanina, you are not talking law. They are all Canadian.
Article 102 law.
Oh no, that's Article 102. The interpretation you put on it, and a seminar. You understand?
Article 110 law.
The interpretation you are putting on it, no, is where the issue is.
No, interpretation of the standing orders and how Parliament works is only reserved for the Speaker and not the Supreme Court. Any law.
But Unimun so say.
Maybe Mama quote to these three, you are saying any law.
Me say the interpretation you are putting on it.
And I interpret. I read Article 102 for you. I read Article 110 for you, and I read standing order 5 for you.
Yeah, but I told you, say Article 102, no, Emma Parliament quite say on standing orders, and no interest we standing orders now. When there are provisions,
Article 102 is not standing orders.
Which one is the standing orders, no?
110.
Good. Ain't it? And no interest we standing orders now. Now the provision we were standing orders ni more. A year inconsistent with the Constitution. The Supreme Court intervenes strikers are the out.
There is no provision in the standing order which conflicts with the Constitution.
That is what you are saying. You are not. But you are not the Supreme Court, Honorable.
I'm not matters of rule of law court. Rule of court to the court to follow the year no. By rules of Parliament and then the standing orders no. I'm quoting our standing orders.
Rules of Parliament are not bigger than the Constitution. You have to get
and
that straight.
And the Constitution, Article 102 says the Constitution, the Deputy Speaker is not part of quorum. You don't need a rocket engineer to come and tell you this.
It's not part of which quorum?
If you there, I can read it again for you.
It is not part of which quorum?
Article 102 says a quorum of Parliament. It has not differentiated whether which quorum. A quorum of Parliament, apart from the person presiding, shall be 1/3 of the members of Parliament.
That is a quorum for
and
business.
Which definition do you want me to give to this? I'm not rewriting the Constitution. I'm reading it for your hearing.
Okay,
and our listeners are judging for themselves.
Okay, and only say 1/3, meboa.
Apart from the person presiding.
Good. And they say we be taking decision in Parliament and so on.
And your decision, and some one to trust you be take decision.
Hence, I make a choice.
You need 91. And 1/3 near 91, and 91 no Constitution is the Deputy Speaker's link out.
And I make a choice.
So once the Supreme Court says their part,
the Supreme Court ruling no, a quorum for a decision to be made.
So now we should tell. One, if you don't see it, how can you take decision?
Honorable Ahmed, Unim, my young fancy, Bibiani, a better job be doing Comobio.
You will be a better one.
Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, and your training, Kano. And it's really interesting, but of course, you know, train the detailed ruling on Friday. Nipa or the case, Nico Supreme Court now hinting and say, based on what is in that detailed ruling, he might consider a review, which will really settle all of the issues. Maybe so now and I just say on-call review now. Then this will remain the law until the Supreme Court itself depart from this particular decision. Way and a law. But it's interesting some of the angles Honorable Ahmed and so at the Eba, because he's also quoting provisions from the Constitution. Where I disagree with him, no, and it's the 101 Nema Parliament quite on standing orders. Now that is true, but you also know, say Parliament a standing order, a regulated Parliament, or more procedure, no more BBR. That law no inferior to the Constitution. They say your provision be more inconsistent with the Constitution. And not just say it was a standing because a Parliament agent. And that's the only part I disagree with him. But let's see. Yet now see Eddie and Komo na Honorable Kamal Dean Abdullah Alhaji Ekanidin. Wabe cancer why share him salutage cause betnase and Honorable Kujedu Asaren so ebetnase na fe yedi and Komo. Any Kamal akwa bet saying
na obi edi saying
Adom
as a me ba ha check akra Maminchia wone we jumayafo na etifo nso menchia omo papa na party pinyin for match still be biara na menhye obia nkran say activities are ya hyasie at the base to organize a party no yeah making sure say regulations are national council any neck edi maye no yeah di so pepepe
okay
in fact there are areas are problems kakra ewo honoma so but of course I would only admonish because a human institution some of these lapses will have to come na e banso yena na ebetnase asanti me adwene ho a ebet me asolve na easy obi before we even proceed ene I'm not a happy person listening to a leader in our
my time na men come
back mesro just
samum men come na yeni ho nkomo why me kwa basisi na ya shesa enkomo ni nyina ase Ekosiisen so ni Honorable Kojedu Asare will join us. Honorable Alochideko will also join us na yakọ enkomo ni after this short break here basisi
se ho ofese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ya ka ona wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office e wo Kaso Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ je be kire Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors your light has car
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate wo hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833 number fufro biara frewa enye quick credit shenen so say quick credit and loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhyehyɛ da ho
quick credit lending made simple.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne terms so. Honey, Obaba, Papa, oh you ma, me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Mamintia me master's degree program ekano online. Me investment account so mame first kakakran gumu. Me
dim.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosu mi sika ni nyina san.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosu mi aketo afufro bio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosu mi akwati ani nyina wo je no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosu mi akwatia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800 003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako Ecobank sisia.
Any Oba, they come home them. Now be saying your free life insurance.
Asempa FM.
Free. Well, accounts no so.
And to check a crowd who, Sakra National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Even na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Majami who already.
Daddy, wait, Chawa. Sufubia, one fa, and can you miss us as a back? Yatama ni Paba Brudia, walk. Near some Langard for bring what we now, Ostek property for na Castle woman. Ekosiise.
Na say me could 6,000 Ghana cedis pa. Me to me nya sase or Ostek property.
Some me catch real. Come sase no so di dey ankasa. Jojo Asebi Shy Hills. Afia ayi kuma Suchari Junction. So when any Chopoli airport nyina.
Me kumi kura 200 blocks and 10 cement bags. What asase no. Almost Sandy Pio so free no.
Who car? Na so person wo swap the just Asempa. Eya model. For Ostek properties.
One more office no do. One more fair service no opposite. 0240 933 740 and 0266 101 406.
Ostek properties. Omo yensasi rankasa.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomuding, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. For 0243 559 319.
FD associate Jadi and Cry to him what to Muse a year.
Fresh products, Asempa FM.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate wo hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Yo, chairman, what you go on for your side? Charlie, hard times so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side. Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh? You say what? Soccer bet? Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
bɛrima netie me sɛ woyɛ obi a wodwo nso ntɛntɛm anadwo anaasɛ wo bɛrima mu taa hyehyew wokyi mu ansa na wadwo nso so a na emu akyi mmienu sɛ wo bɛrima so ate anaa ɛmpa so agudie na kɔfam nti wontimi nyinsɛ wo yere di a ɛneɛ Afes Clinic and Prostate Center ɛna yɛ wo last stop ɛfisɛ Afes Clinic and Prostate Center deɛ yɛnni madwuma ɛmɛma ho ɔdi nti ɛne ɛbaeɛ Afes Clinic and Prostate Center ɛne Nima Police Station ɛna di nhwɛnimu ɛwɔ Maslot Hotel ɛne the Youngsters International School mfimfini hɔ no a frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 024-025-7333 ɛna 020-352-2579 Afes Clinic and Prostate Center bɛrima bia ɛni dasoɔ no.
Mama tell me master's degree program ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wobosumi akete afufro bio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. Every na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers boost me akweti ani nyina award no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa boost me akwetia no efa EcoBank ene yia. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako EcoBank CCA.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd of who, Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and HSO. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Tyler Juma yefo biara awo ne say openya ni tile cement ho mfaso ne senti na tilers ani adansifo ekanfo Weber tile cement abrebia wonim say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi wonim say Weber tile cement yesronko chemicals ni anwoni no ewo munti ye wo hia ni su a wo de beka afra wo hia cement foforo bia bio wonim say Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan enti eba no edan ho ana abonte so tile nkia Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya dinkra ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia na ye Weber tile cement yo baby ti ceramica interstyle ceramics esojaman Skyview Marti Atala Tagore Koforidia Kantamanto Freyeng 055-648-6342
Weber, we care.
Mama tell me master's degree program ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wobosumi akete afufro bio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. Every na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers boost me akweti ani nyina award no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa boost me akwetia no efa EcoBank ene yia. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako EcoBank CCA.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd of who, Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and HSO. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye the satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 omo eni omunidwa saso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco e di momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the bebre wagana baby name head office on the Atwaya opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco wo community 1 waterworks ne die nim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, ɛdan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akade asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sikade ate wo hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upeo excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kaise in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Emma Rosom Deco dear. Hona se usu danu wiene do finishing touches. Nemo sisia. I was I would do an ichiro. Emma Rosom Deco. Omo Arison water heater. Made in Italy size beer. PPR fittings. Chrome stop cock. NEP. Ideal standard straight and corner bar. Bathroom and kitchen taps of pure chrome. And fading and rusty. Quality WC and wash hand basins. Beautiful bathroom accessories of different models. Chesa Angel Brigadier. A Italian brando. Nagana Hadier. A Emma Rose Home Decor. Maya papa N4 almost 2-year warranty. Emma Rose Wachimota Koi filling station opposite Kantanka showroom no lane is one kind Kumase Emma Rose Wapatase Police Depot Dinasi Road Fresh 0559 650 682 Najenche Mubia Emma Rose Home Decor.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utuni Radio Mupa Odim 94.7. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Asempa FM.
On the matter as to whether a person presiding as speaker can exercise a vote whilst presiding, our attention have been drawn to a very disappointing ruling of the Supreme Court of Ghana, which more or less amounts to a judicial interference in time-tested parliamentary practice and established conventions everywhere in the world, in civilized democracies, including the United Kingdom. The presiding officer's vote is discounted. So it's not for nothing that Article 102 provides that a person presiding shall have no original nor custom vote. The Supreme Court, to put it aptly, this ruling is judicial support for E-levy, nothing more. Judicial support for E-levy for a struggling economy in distress. For your purposes, can you imagine what will happen in Parliament? While the first deputy is presiding, there is no second deputy speaker available who will preside to supervise him voting for our purposes. Repugnant and unreasonable decision. He is presiding, so where he is presiding and the second deputy speaker for some purposes is not immediately available in the chamber, he will walk down, vote. At that time, there will be no person presiding over the Parliament of Ghana. This is a judicial support for President Nana Addo Dankwa's E-levy that he is laboring to pass. We remain opposed to it, stitch by stitch, clause by clause, article by article. When it is presented, we will fight back strongly with our 137 votes.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedi no asobuso a wotie na ma ye na munyina ase ne yensan so mama kwa babie o emfa momra Ekosiisen so na min kai mo se yes ye bokọ anyen enti ye de in discussion segment no eba aba be hyehyɛ so e mo nhye ne nso emayen Weber call we care Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fie and a dependable herbal and a Ross Limited. Omunyina boy the discussion segment no ebremo. Before the beko break, the Deputy Minority Chief Whip Edin Komo Nidin the Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim on the Supreme Court ruling. And let me get you some reactions from the majority side. MP for the Adansia Sokwa constituency, the Honorable Kwabena Tahir Hammond. Yeneno Enin Komo. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen so ni. Na me wa so apomu ye de. Yeah, da nyame ase. Ma yentio, what do you make of the Supreme Court ruling and the minority obviously any enshada enye ho at a press conference and then the speaker of the minority me say the speaker, the leader of the minority said a clear case of travesty of justice. But that's a ruling in Shadan Koyi. Eto say me pacho. Yes, Honorable Haruna Idris, yes. Ahmed Ibrahim, yes.
So
radio na ben won was throw into ama feedback. Oh, okay. Okay.
So I can hear the echo.
Okay. Honorable, would you proceed? You be managing.
Martin, so, Master, Lord, by young okay, Nana American says, so we are only, you said the only other young one, I say, young computer, the other for the inquiry, maybe I don't know, And the way we get the home, the time the other to find 9 years, and 9 years, and I'm open. That's fine. Say, Haruna, law degree. We have to get us a Supreme Court decision. We can a travesty. Or we have to get home. Ghana, you to see, say, a democracy. Yeah, the end is executive or parliament or Supreme Court or I get a break in the constitution. It's almost kind of almost so only at the new. I said, whereby you movie tires, I said, I'm going to think about incident and no be because they ain't a car and Passoria. But articles now when they have more place or particularly 104. Yes, your own just your almost E-levy created by and maybe I said, oh, God, I had the E-levy. Man, you almost work and the standing of the Parliamentary. Let's find some why you want now. It's all you mark, who call at the level, who continue to the there's some others, and actually, you whether a substantial legislation or something, and give certainly against statutory and as you just said. Parliament, organization, yes, and I, as you said, and what yet being answered, I got constitution, the almost meant actually signing on the moon, but the constitution, constitution, I can't do. Yes, Papa, I saw Parliament. Let's obey the court, let's Supreme Court, not sure what to do. The Parliament, the constitution. It is already a son of that, I'm just what would I'm saying, Uncle, Yaka, says I said of that, what would I know? What is the constitution? I never all my criminal went to call what were they expecting? Quite empty, Waba, Formula empty, Waba, Yatwa, but the young Waba. First, now, no, Kalio, no, number of Parliament, Wabamano. And then, see the word them, you pay a good one piece of Wabamano. Constitution, not a very so, on your member of Parliament, or one as any resident on sign MTD, baby, and another day, or sending media, I don't know a number of Parliament. But one your member of Parliament, and then you are the speaker, I'm on who by. If you on count, and the constitution actually was on count to say, and now almost say, yes, so you'll be anyone I go, I pray that you with me at Labaqua. If you do already, yes, funny music, no more entry panel. Sign panel, almost the members of Parliament. It's the constitution 104 now. We get a new player and then they made him one. I want to be a Dominic. Now, wouldn't it? Now,
but honorable, what's here amongst one point of departure?
I want to law who could was it actually why was it Bob in the Papa in Parliament? Your Bob in the referee. Yeah, one year no a neutral the Constitution knows that who's here at Marana or my Supreme Court almost can't watch my say. Position one person almost can almost say that some power on almost say. So almost cap what you need a moving free war. None ya can all one come home to or what? As that's all person almost to see you. Did I know one can shave? So
but I understood. Honorable, me patrol.
Now what about now? One to who do you remember on your number of because you want to be what? How can you say one more kind of article 104 now? Say, you have numbers, 275 members, they got half of the numbers now. From the home, it is perhaps more and I'm what now in your constitution. I can what do I do that is a constitution and other constitution? I said,
Honorable, the other thing they say, so we show the same constitution now. Article 110, that's 110. And then they care about standing orders of Parliament. 101 is subject to the provisions of this Constitution, Parliament may, by standing orders, regulate its own procedure. Operative word and as a phrase, regulate its own procedure. And the argument has been made, say, that regulate its own procedure. And it's say, Parliament, and yet subject to Obifufrobia interpretation. What Parliament has decided.
No, not subject to Obifufrobia interpretation, subject to interpretation of the Constitution. What is subject to this Constitution? One person has to Constitution, Constitution. Parliament, obviously superior to the idea. We are not a sovereign Parliament. We are not the Westminster type of Parliament. We are getting confused. Westminster type of Parliament now over. Hot. Almost can say the only Western Parliament is to change a woman into a man and a man into a woman. No, Constitution and sister. We have a Constitution, a Parliament which is subservient to a Constitution, a supreme law called the Constitution. And in your one can say, Lord, they say, subject to the provisions of this Constitution. You know, the Constitution what is on any now. When I was kind of war article in 200, said the dear will be a now and Constitution, a book of and the standing orders now, you see, and business of the two Constitution, that's a correct Parliament, Supreme Court, no, it's a book of income. How much you know, you know, you have the two Constitution, no money effect. Law, Ankasa, Yaya, them no, amend this and do this and do this. Now, I say, I said, read it. Okay, the law has been passed. Yeah. We have to go one more thing to the parliament. And no for the Constitution, they say, we have to know because we can't now the Constitution. But the Supreme Court of Power, so we come to the Constitution. Oh, why you know that I have to do it? I don't play it. And there's a more standard that we didn't have a power. I don't know.
Honorable, my Nasi, thanks for your intervention. BBN, I best about being Comobio.
I said, thank you. One day, get the answers. The Supreme Court, I can't almost just say, almost time for review. So I'm going to review next time. The Supreme Court, I can't. That's what I'm going to say. It's all going to happen at the higher, almost 137.
Almost a day go gupum. Now, some men are senior. Oh, that be. Now, say, Yankasa.
Mr. Catcher always said to say, and I message you. Okay. Let's say, I'm go back to Supreme Court. What in the camp? Okay. I'm go back to Supreme Court for review. The decision that Supreme Court I am almost. The Supreme Court would then review the decision. The Supreme Court says, or my car. One more airport or one penny, you're not good. Let's send to one on the Parliament. You're almost possible. I will go for no American. Me, I'm a country.
Honorable Mamenasi, you ever said in Comobio? Why? Medasepa, that's the Honorable KT Hammond. When you have a term, when you have a term, ain't he? In Pennyford, is here, my 4 house, and here the young common ever so. But I don't know why I forgot this. And the birthday of a very good friend of mine, lawyer in good standing, host of News File, Samson Ladi Anyanene. Council, good evening and happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your day so much. Lawyer Samson Ladi Anyanene, and I would anticipate now on the number friend, now wishing happy birthday. MIA, Oboy Juma, Papa, Lawyer Samson Ladi Anyanene, lead partner, A Partners at Law, Samson Ladi Anyanene. Happy birthday.
Joy has produced some nice lawyers.
Yeah.
Professor Abuchi Demi.
Yeah, Professor Abuchi.
Yeah. Then
Samson Ladi Anyanene. Anyanini. Eyes. Oh, he's got eyes.
It's a fafra.
Oh, okay. And you'll be a vision.
He's a visionary person. That's the meaning.
Oh, okay.
A visionary.
Wow.
Now I like those days. I like his.
Yeah. No,
he speaks his mind.
Very. He still does so.
Yeah, he
on
speaks
Samson's
his mind.
Stick. Samson's
Yes,
stick.
he speaks his mind.
Lawyer, happy birthday to you and have a good one. Let me deal with these few birthday messages. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare Atenase, Chairman of the Jacobs Atenase, and Alhaji Kamal Din Abdullah, and so Atenase. Obi, may God bless you with love and care. Enjoy every moment, every day of your life. Say a happy birthday from the Nigel Foundation to Ni Ajete Anan. Ni Ajete Anan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Gerilyn Aqua. Gerilyn Aqua. Continue to be great. This is from Bismarck, your social studies teacher, Ewo Ebri Girls. Hey. Happy birthday to Mr. Andrews Kwejo Amoa, aka Johnny Cash. Oh, a clearing agent. Oh, that is something car. So why did you pause? And it's happening to me.
Bedu was for elders in Odi Gaza or boss.
And Johnny Cash, we are clearing agent to Watema. Also, we wish you many more years of good health and prosperity. Enjoy your special day. May this day bring you all that your heart desires. This from your beautiful wife and your children. Mr. Andrews Kwejo Amoa, happy birthday to you. And do have a good one. Ma Yerishen Twas Wesa Obi. Why won't Parliament also elect an independent person to be the first and second deputy speakers, like it's done with the speaker, to curtail all this brouhaha, so the elected members can represent their constituents all the time? Former Black Star striker Augustine Ahimfor and I honor the way about. But I think that the whole thing is also at the time of the constitution, I think we did not even envisage at the time, practically so. Say this kind of parliament, you know, acquire
but not
this
so
close.
as close.
Yeah. But I think a lasting solution might be electing other MPs outside parliament to be first deputy and second deputy.
Elected MPs outside.
No, like getting deputy speakers to be outside of parliament. As also not parliamentarians. That's the point. Mamemfa we ntwem emamo se mo a mope Go TV no and I atebo ne so na ye ton no 89 Ghana cedis. Ye dey about 69 Ghana cedis. We are dropping price no nti mesremo kone kope wo de. It's a cool deal for you this month. Ye Independence Month. In the koto de ubenya authentic relatable African content on Aquaba Magic, Rock GH and Trace Jama plus various kids channels, sport and movies. In the Go TV who asem and I'm making 69 Ghana cedis pe 31st March na promo we HM in the Tumrika na kwaje wo de Go TV Life. Just treatment here, will take you through series of tests to identify the root of the disease and treat it as it should be treated. Your services nibini, your general consultation, diet therapy, and then here, clinical laboratory, electrocardiogram, and your friend ECG, your digital X-ray, ultrasound, liver function test, your kidney function test, your cardiac markers, lipid test, and your cholesterol testing, glucose metabolism test, food allergy test, full blood count, clotting profile testing, your drug monitoring test, tumor markers, sexually transmitted infections testing, hepatitis markers, thyroid function test, and endocrinology, and your hormonal assay. Hey. Now, you specialize in the treatment of hepatitis, allergies, cancer, diabetes, high blood pressure, prostate problems, cardiovascular diseases, meningitis, infertility in men and women, ovarian cyst, menstrual problems, low sperm count, premature ejaculation. In fact, Oko Nature Blend Clinica, how be all the fako, yawa damfa or yarefa 0302 965 289 0302 985 965 289 and at 0262 556 020 0262 556 020. At Nature Blend, we say we diagnose I'm treat, but God heals. In the moon and so, emfa emain. Mama, Madika Makamala Quabada, Chairman Lotte, Aquabana Pom to then.
Ojudan Bonyangopon, na yazin as in a years a man. Gangana, I mean, would you do as I? No, na, Adi Kamara Dinji, as in I in and as it. Kamal, Dean, or the Nozud in Endasi, or the Mala. Now, I'm going to do as I say, Yadi, Yay in and as it, Yaziman Yangopan.
I don't go on Allah.
There you are. Let me make this point clear. There. Many message if you are being from Don Pino of Malam.
Malam, yeah.
Also for 5-6 days now. Wager na Magati Hill na no Unkrazo Wunya insu. Ewa
one hour ben wager dam na.
Na oye muhupo the wager na Magati Hill na Nkwasa Nkro Jangano na den you was ya Titugu na Nikamo Sija Wabe Kro Kasi Aplaku Botiano. What's a 5 days in Wenyensu? Na o catch him be a week ago. Na there in Suya short war. Mufi kept Kosumo by Micheda, Mijina Mufia Wejapa. So you ask Ghana Water, there what source of supply to Accra West in Sunayama? And is it a sabotage?
Sabotage of who?
No, it can be a sabotage. You see, I mean, I won't lie to you. To cause discontent among a group or an area.
Obi say eba kpon on 3 months ni nsum beda. Awo eka 5 days.
Also kpon
3 months.
Pon. Eva.
KPONE.
Enu ye kpon. Oni ye kpon. Bonsu they derive their water from Pon.
Yeah.
And also I don't know. Water lake is so only.
Now the them there can.
No. I'm speaking like an ordinary Ghanaian. You can't tell me that within that enclave there's this Galamsey.
No.
And then you can't tell me that within the Densu, when the Densu Nangasan, Densu na Yensu, what fan war Mangwase, of Eastern region.
Densu is a warrior.
Densu.
Warrior.
Oh, yeah.
On your offer in Sawimena. Warrior.
Oh, Maza. Densu or Enu or Winiba. Densu and Winiba. And he said, when you are crossing the Ocherakun Bridge, if he as in Goma, as in Nediba Adawukwa, the next village crossing the bridge in Adi Ocherakun.
Okay.
And you can't tell me that one of you more or one of local rice, the best in the country. Only Ocherakun rice.
Oh, them?
Yeah. I mean, I patronize their rice.
Oh, Crew is your friend?
Rice?
Oh, Charlie, you will love Ocherakun.
No. Chairman, trouble.
Oh, Master.
Oh, yeah, copy a Western there.
Oh, even Western there.
Oh, I'm not making sure.
Mister, what on Ocherakun or was it Western there?
No. Oh, yeah, it's serious because you know, what about for Squadra Boaji, also Obi, Kaswa Peace Town and its environs are worse. For almost 4 months, no water. Say, Temakbong, okay, the Bong Temadiano. Where's the Obi come to Takrade? No water. We are suffering Ankasa in Takrade, Obi. And I don't know. Obi, there's been water off in Awudome, Kaneshi, Dakoman, and its environs for some time now. Please.
Ejima, all this has come about. And the Ghanaians have kept silent on the issue of Galamsey. Here, Western region, and part of Central region, what for one, especially even Cape Coast. What for Adi, what finding then? Yensu, what you're financing from Pra River. And when people go after Galamsey is a no, okay. Yeah, and 2 more, yeah, we are dying as Ghanaians. We are dying. Only the Cape Coast. I mean, Cape Coast.
Now, only the areas are Galamsey. When I say my wage, I say Galamsey be in your. Why the wage are normal?
On the major way. In the major way, the wage. Galamsey, you want to see what is wrong. And then soon say, okay. But yeka Ayensu comes from Brim, the Brim River. Yeah. Fa oko pra, fa oba Ayensu, niya beshim northba.
Okay.
Me pum or in so did the Wahonia in the eastern region, northba adi Wafana Winiba.
Okay.
And see, it is very important.
Martin.
There is a need for us all to sit down. Yes,
they have to communicate. Let the people know what's happening.
Yeah, what best can we do to help Ghana water?
Yeah, very important.
Ebiso and which I be when you can talk, what
the treating so.
What the treating so. It's important.
Okay.
Because we to bra do.
Boreholes
no iya dosun. Maso mkaun.
No onya.
And one more thing in there, once a former the managing director of Ghana Water, Kobina Botri, about to become the way a man here construct borehole from satellite as he Oboko could baby yensu as a country. You call him and ask him. Okay. He said it. That was somewhere 2008 or 2009. Power.
But the most secure source of water in two borehole.
No, but is it one other area is salination of seawater?
Yes.
Into Adi.
That's a desalination plant.
Desalination here soon Ghana for was a yamping. No boy no the mood. Yeah, Ghana di bibiala or today towing cars. Since you are young of Kalukan or Akashakala. That's what Missy Ghana for ye. We don't know what we want. We believe some stupid propaganda. Excuse me to say. We don't like to move forward. The Madi Oyemen, Damo Boboyen, the Bia Osimesi say, Ake, yes, nay, Yezi Bobra, Wagana. Look at how people are dying. In the last 3 days, you saw it. Woo! Neso was it by one person? Wavanen, Kwabna Japan, Zoom Lion. Was a Zoom Lion, he know NDC, first no MPP, no NDC. If this is all by the yet the politics, yet the PPR, nay, young of Wuru.
Martin, my mama, Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, and I mean Shasi Free Kamal. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP, Adentan Constituency.
Yes, sir.
Former CEO, YES.
Yes, sir.
Former presidential staffer.
Yes, sir.
And a former member of the Agric and Cocoa Affairs Committee in Parliament.
Yes, sir.
No, way too much. Currently, Director, Special Duties, NDC.
Yes, sir. Your humble servant.
Kojo Edu Asare. Bibi Aboko there.
Nyamiado. Thank you.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Thank you. Courtesy, your friend say, Lady Bird. Lady Bird, owned by Senna Okitidua.
So the former MP.
Yes.
For Lejokuku, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. As in a boutique, right?
Yeah. Your friend say, she sews it.
Oh, she does?
Wow.
Yes.
This is locally sewn?
Yes.
Marines, American Marines want a room.
You don't mean it?
She's nowhere.
Seno Kitidua?
Yes.
On one fashion house?
The fashion house is Lady Bird. That's what I mentioned.
Locally
sewn? Road, yes.
But you won't believe it.
What's the sue me no Pama me pepe? Yes. Oh, how?
So on your propaganda.
On your propaganda.
On your fabric, anyway.
Excellent.
About the fabric? Wow, that is nice, eh?
Yeah.
The material is rich.
Very nice. And in a way.
Community 18.
Oh, then people should patronize.
Oh, no.
She's
She's super. Super.
Oh wow, that's nice. That's very nice.
So no, she's been in the fashion business
for a long time.
For a very long time.
And then we're permanent soldier for us now. Special duties.
Special duties. I'm afraid all your parents pay.
Anyway,
Obi. That's nice.
That's it. And then so Nyamiama Yakwana name T4 about bidding kita ho. And I meet you a friend say allote a fan suing. You see, every now and then, as a country, in Yemaminu, we cannot run away from them. You sue and a kanya. Every now and then, as I said, your war plan, they expand it because our cities and are expanding real fast. It is a more creative one source. I didn't sue a particular area. Maybe you targeted, maybe even fan say Adenta, because we made the most noise. Now, what the Adenta here, the focal point was Adenta and its environs. And now there are projection. It is why a pipeline it be from a particular source, so no bad Adenta to serve its environs as well. You forget, sir, if free Adenta by be some how many 8 to 10 years ago. No? Now areas like Efrebebi la Bawalishi.
Bawalishi, yes.
Your friends Dodo Aquano. So anymore.
Yeah, minimum.
Akakra mo Dodo Aquano. Oyibi. Any a year say we were Quano so de bano. At that time, no.
Yeah,
na a dying ancient down springy up in war. It's a dino as a chassis will be a fiti ashie a day back at the side. But today, 10 years or so thereabout after, most of those areas have sprung up. Estates, different types of them. And I'm forward to Aquacot now. And don't forget, say, they will all connect into a friend saying Ghana water line now and damn what they bad then. So definitely after some time
there will be pressure on
will be line. On a dental line, It's not rationing which is what today is happening. Because when the lines came we no through Adenta was getting water every day. But then as I speak to you, you're ration sometimes twice a week, sometimes once a week. So that is where, as I say, buying proactive planning. So you ask yourself, say, MPP, mobile buying 5 years. Say, yeah, a wager, an akbon. Which way?
Identity and the source sniffing. Okay.
So, which way? Any echo. And for me, those are the issues. Yempo, we have to live with it. And you take Ghana water for, they have said it over and over and over. Say, of course, Galamsey is not helping matters. At Politu or Monsieur, so they are spending a lot of their money, which is not meant for a friend saying the treatment, Sabi, if the water is lighter, you don't need as much to treat it. Or it doesn't have to go through so many rigorous processes to have it treated. But in so now polluted, as I say, treatment, over and over. And the point you bet me a use soon. So imagine say why your projection to treat water with X amount. And now, because of the pollution in the water, you are using X plus Y before you can treat that same volume of water. That is our budget. And our training to be able to produce more water. And for me, I don't need any rocket science to come and tell me what the Ghana water people are facing. So for me, feel say this government is so deep, but water
is critical.
It's critical, and you can't budget any significant attempt to even increase volume of water. Budget, and for me that is a worry. I wish we could speak to somebody from Ghana Water. Na onka nukure ai wo muni nyina yenti. Because I think say Ghana has see obiantimi nka nukure bio for the fear of vilification. Wow, it's nukure dawa yentimi nka, and it's not a good thing. Yeah, your mind. Say na allocate bio say borehole and all of that. Of course, I don't know the scientific saying for it, but can everybody bit me 2 borehole? Number 1. Number 2, the area where we need to test the water and know the water table there, whether in Suayitiminum and money and answer. So for me, I think as a nation, we have come very far. And maybe what say a government be a bar
or twice
or some bumano. Na oye be found. So John Mahama bae why be President Mills bae why be, especially a fund so this government I hardly just say I'm being honest
about insurance.
I mean, we all are in the news every time. What I say, we read the friend saying it's something about your kinkai. Wow, mini me pese ke du no so a ontimi enchechemu. Wow, na Ghana fo hu ebia me na nti ye de a. Ba bi onim se ye de insuo some volumes bi. Me nim se yes 40 million. A friend is saying additional way were bound. Say the Biabe under this government. It will be good for him to tell us. Now a friend is saying so the wage are there and they can't TBB. They who say almost all mobile, at least they made some attempt, especially at expanding because in so the other I will be PB. But should it be that expensive? Because the way nya bi wo pipe mu a esese wo to wo koton so a obi na akoto e na obeton e di amount car ye de betwi kra de aba, you have to pay for it and all of that. And I think say yes it burdens the Indiama crofo bread da already kronum be bia obi ahun abin no da na say so sad the additional burden to so before they can cook, before they can take their bath and go to work and all of that. I think
additional stress.
Just say that is a young pep poison being nominated.
We have been sleeping in darkness for 3 days in some part of La Paz race course, Alhaji Tabora, which falls under the Achimota station. Okay, it should be Achimota district of ECG, I suppose. I'm home and we still don't have light. It has become a norm for some months that every evening at 8 p.m. the lights go off. And I'll say they've been in darkness for 3 days continuous. Is it 3 days continuous? And I say, and you may be because they are very important to know that distinction. Say again. You were 3 days continuous. Say a doom cry no pania and then be a transformer problem in about. But say you maybe a doom nearby, then we can address it very well. And we need that clarity,
You and I.
Yeah.
We know. The ECG or share the number of houses.
Yes.
Or what they may area.
Yes.
Now wasn't no
transformer.
But of late, or the ECG was set up a special team to their various
districts now.
Nah, because that is why we brought the AMR, the armored meter reader.
Yes.
A bone there, it been warfare Nangasan is an industry. A hidden one to tax 1 year she. So a Juma warrior warfare Numan. Emma, no, I'm a transformer substation. I overloaded.
No, we blew.
Mr. Juma
area were off.
Or off. Mr. Jimambudu, do this for the sake of your office, ECG, and that of government.
Very well. In the Asempa district manager, the La Paz Tabora area, and so I'm off for 3 days. I don't know, say a continuous, and continuous, and so Munshe MIA Alhaji Kamal Dean Abdullah, Deputy Director Communication. Board member, Tema Oil Refinery.
Any demo. Memfa ebu ene enchanso sama Uncle Alote Jacob ene minua Edwasari.
Yes.
Omobo assembly so a very important ema yenyina esu. Eba spiritual cleansing you need water. Eba wankasa wasitina musa ebesi wuye you need water. Your life itself for it to move on. Say wapomuden you need water. In everything uhiensu. Tina de dane da ye bompa ye se Yakopon ento osupa. And we are so then the blessings that we need or that will come with it will benefit from it. And the omudika very important. Now ya can say aye kamai aye de suboni nyina pese ye de bebo aban. Na meka aban I am not only referring to Abaya led by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Aban bia oba since the inception of the 4th Republican Constitution. Sa Abana said yes, omu ye juma, omu boa, emma amanfo na yete Ghana no. Yenso ye how bia eda yeso titru e fan so a we able to at least enjoy the fruits of their labor. Just say enya aban we nko a. Tina e going concern my no. Minia, Edwasa resident, or say President Mills by obey bi e fansuo. President Mahama by obey bi e fansuo. Na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo by wanye to the best of his knowledge no. Bibia ana wanye anything. Wanye hwe efa. That's very interesting. Min hwe kra no. Ghana so yi papa. Esrem so eka Ghana ho. Unim sa?
Yeah, that's true.
President John Dramani Mahama ono ankasa na region of Free Savannah region. Savannah region. Ensuo ho asem eko dum pepe so bia ebo mu ate se na dwonso ebo akokɔ no. At that level, ohwe Yape Kusogu area. Ko hwe ensuo na mo nom na eche milk. Under President Mahama, it took Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo all call the campaign in 2016. And now call Yape Kusogu. Efa baby John Jinapo MPR. And now catch what say. Or show mu boss Nyankopon ye na dom no ba. Water supply to the people, potable water, will be a thing of the past. Obey yes, Ajumano. It is one of the major promises of the mom. Ampampa. Now, Kupon Eya Dom and a two Abamano, and Neko Bisa the people of Yape Kusogu enclave. Whether Nanado came there to commission the water project, he promised them. Or buy a beshas, a commission mamu, and I want ye. I'm just giving you an example. The Ghana no, Sebi. And yes, I would say a cra. And I will name second any wager and kwana will limit in a Ghana. Kosunyai close to several millions of pounds sterling approved by Parliament. Sword was cut by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo for water supply. Sunyai water project. Omasha say go omuku sukro mo yebuma. Yendi na say their own. Go and look at the water supply project in Yendi. In the old nima and I wouldn't know why deliberate. Say, oh, my main fan don't change. Tell them, I say, you can't buy me main fancy MPP are buying Kwanso. I buy be a ban on baby. Why you would dear? And he say, I can't so once am I very important. Am I in Nana? Yen Kano, say, Bea, or be bearable who said this is an aspect of development. And a neither a fire in Nahu. And we should be able to admonish. Now, me be sino. Now, ya kind of a fair fessa abanye bi. Abanye water project. Abanye pen so maye. Abanye say. Sebi, a janem be a cry a pecrano. Abanye be si maye. Na ya bisa ya hon. Sahasi kano. Abanye okofane. Sikana ya di be ye in so project ama ono. Abanye ekofane hen. Eya wo. Ene me. Ene ankalote. Ene eduasare ene obi biara waka ho saa 1 cedi commitment ayeye taxes ayetua a yebetuma boa ama aban so are aye ne revenue mobilization or heti wi a na otima ye budget aba say we beko ha na otima ye saa adwuma no. That is where we are today, but sadly no Ghanaian wants to listen to that. Now sadly yen politicians so your pet problems am I home. Oh, oppositioner, you want to speak as if you can do everything under this earth. You speak because Obia and Holdu say kwakoye. Uber power now language assessor. But I want to appeal to we the young politicians coming up. So we are learning from what is happening today in Ghana. Yasha said with fuel politics. Where have you got into with it? The NDC has come and done it. The MPP has done it. Still, we have not been able to solve it. Yeah, the forex market. Yeah, CDE, the politics. MPP has done it. NDC has done it. Sounds so na the developmental projects and so every year politics ever. And I think it's becoming alarming. And it's a big problem. And to wait yet, Nanado Ayebi, Atamos Ayebi, John Dramani Mahama Ayebi. Now we should ask ourselves, when and the projects endorse ye papa. I believe if you task me, I would have to research on water projects alone, come and sit down here, then we'll all look at one-on-one what Nanado has done on water projects in this country. To be baby, not so kase. Nanado and Yashi will so one. Sebi. Manoda is simple, so I can't say. Sumina. So that is not true, and that is highly untruth, and the person should apologize. Mamin Koini.
Okay. In the my main foul and share discussion last year, but answer no, we say Obi, the analogy by Ahmed Ibrahim of a referee giving clearance to play for one side is moot, and same must be jettisoned instantly. I think. Tell him that a deputy speaker, unlike the original speaker, is first and foremost an MP representing a constituency. He has an interest/obligation to fulfill. His acting role in the absence of a speaker cannot in any way stop him from exercising his right to the fullest. A football referee, on the other hand, has no obligation tied to any team on the field of play. People must get the difference clear, say Obama in Pokwas. And he says, Obi, tell Honorable Edward Sari to kindly be on his feet so I can feast my eyes on the attire you guys are admiring. Well, sorry, you won't mean sorry, you say Obama. The patch or say we'll call a year. That was a boutique, we needed a fashion house. Lady Bird, our community 18. Yes, Okwa. Honorable Sana Okitiduya fashion house on the Pembiama. Come. The BBA to me, Akoye. Yeah. I hear he's been for a long time. Up and be MPs now.
Yeah. What's your size, Pooh?
Mama ya bade size boomer.
Size po. Yeah, can size po.
Size any normal.
Mama also like this. Obi, please come to Dansoma last stop. 2 days now, no water. Kofi Eugene, and what Dansoma. But come on, my main found shots and yes. Interviews. The ruling of the Supreme Court is out today, and the court says Deputy Speaker while presiding can vote. And no, the issues with Brabant minority na Obi. And they are saying.
We are told, say, the mother law of this country, the Constitution, a living spirit.
Yes.
And correct.
Yes, it's a living organism.
Organism and a living organism. Now, living organism, Ubi. Just say, and share the nya idea, a gina hosta, and yes, static.
Yes.
A idea dynamic. And I yes, Ubi, Okai's Martin Kubu, this renowned lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay, say what the case be Echo Supreme Court. Echo Ka say this idea say some offenses in this country are not bailable. Or no fee say etia ya found yes. And what did the Supreme Court say?
Yeah,
that law was inconsistent with the provisions of the Constitution. And I yes an it. Yeah, very good. Obi, we sit here. Okay, say Abu Ramadan, Echo Supreme Court. Eko said there was a law passed by Parliament. Parliament Ankasao. A passing law say NHIS card could be used to register a voter in this country. And Omumu argument say that of course cannot establish the citizenship of one in this country. Hence, the Supreme Court should consider that law. Law and the Parliament in the past year. Okay? What did the Supreme Court do?
Yeah, they struck out.
Very good.
The NHIS as a
31st December holiday celebration. What did the Supreme Court do?
It was struck out.
I see. I am giving examples of this because me per se you're working in tandem with that notion. Say the law, which is even the mother law of this country, is a living organism. As we move on, I will say no more be ever. The attention will be drawn to certain things. Then we try to streamline them and correct it and move on. But sadly, some people want us to believe, say, once it suits them, it should be what it is. Whether it's the law or not the law. I mean, Supreme Court are really normal bebre. And then the Supreme Court be rulia, obiti bebia, now the dimbi akwa to Supreme Court so. And obi, there's a trend in this country, and we are not careful. My example be we are not careful. Yet the politics ebe say ye dache. Yet the MPP politics ebe say dache. That we have certain institutions, we view them as clean. We have agreed to put them there, men of integrity with morality. That we have put them there. Omuma decision we are told say that decision is binding on all of us. Now, Fedie, we are using social media. People who should know better. In fact, people who are supposed to be legislators in this country sit in parliament. Legislators in this country sit in parliament. They come to write on social media to say, the more you do parliament, for instance, parliament, and a really? Obi.
Legislator being the council.
Well, let's say social media. I've seen social media. I've seen certain things that you told me. Of course, you have to be
attributed to MPs.
Attributed to an MP. And say, these are things that you do what? Perform a ball, no matter referee say more. You do what? You see, and when we start, if it is true, and we start throwing certain things out, we are destroying the moral fabric of young ones in this country. Those growing will not learn better. Mania, if you go to do a press conference, now I can say, developed democracies worldwide, they discount the presiding members if anything, vote. You see, yes, you could cite areas of precedence and all that, but with recourse to your own law. One Kasawo law, if the sovereignty argument and statehood argument is to be upheld. One Kasawo mra wo dia ma ho no, Supreme Court wo dia to ho say e wo dia no. Then no musie. O say, oh, the fact that some in your view, somebody in this world where is doing whatever, and I also the idea, and I will say attention. I am not saying you cannot cite authorities. You can, but what do you have today to work with? Obi, there are several questions we can ask. Why do we have Article 102 and Article 104? The framers of the Constitution of this republic, I believe, have wisdom behind what they did. And of course, over Article 102, look at the word used there, and Article 104, and look at the word used there. One is presiding, the other is speaker. Anamebwa? Obi, take Article 95 and Article 96. They distinguish between the speaker and then deputy speakers. Obi, are you aware, say, the deputy speakers are elected by people of this country to go and represent them and take decision for Mother Ghana? Okay?
Yes.
The Speaker of Parliament, rightly so, is elected by members of Parliament, first nominated and elected or voted for by members of Parliament. Yes, differences. Then decision is to be taken in the wisdom of the Supreme Court. Yet we are yet to get a full judgment to understand it. I am not against, but just looking at all this, common sense is to play here. Tina ekoshemra. Yes, sebi. Obi kwa wanko school dano. E wase otina baby eshemra no. That is why when you read Article 93 of the Constitution of Ghana, it doesn't tell you, say, or 94 or so, it doesn't tell you, say, oh, so school and Sanawako Parliament. No. With all respect, you don't need to be a graduate, you don't need to be a doctor to be in the Parliament of Ghana. That is not what the laws of Ghana says. It tells you that wisdom and reasonability comes to play sometimes. Now, say, if I listen to a member of Parliament, I interview, now okay. Who tells me that Article 110, which is the standing orders of the, for Parliament to run their business. Therefore, we are. Now, Supreme Court, Abeka say, Order 109 Clause 3 is inconsistent with the Constitution. And you try to draw his attention back, say, organic laws cannot be inconsistent with the mother law of this country. That was quite unfortunate. I've given you a plethora of examples of decisions that Supreme Court has taken in this country are binding on us. I've given you a plethora of examples, sir. Laws of this country have actually been struck out by the Supreme Court of this land. Order 109 Clause 3 cannot be a different one. In any case, question is it even a statutory law, a statutory law?
You mean the
order one?
The standing orders of Parliament?
I don't know whether one of the statutes in this country.
Statute properly
absolutely.
So called.
And that one cannot be challenged by Supreme Court.
It can.
Really? What kind of argument is that? But this is why I say I hinge my argument on even common sense. Just common sense. That is why I'm saying again, say, you must add somebody with common sense. Sebi, enyansa e wo fie pa. Enye school kwa. Enyansa wo. So what the Supreme Court of Ghana did today is to tell us that we have a working law. We have a dynamic system a year through. They have risen. They are men of integrity and women of integrity sitting at the Supreme Court. Who the Asempa down more, Sebi, omont na honum enhwe asem no, just to say because me obi she white inti my mano, and anipa si she black inti me enko against him, because they have also an integrity to protect. And to yenuma, we rush quickly. Nobody says you cannot actually go out there to criticize judgment. No, you can, and you can even seek review to condemn it. But my point here is that we should be careful the way we come out to bastardize our own courts. Okay. We should be careful because of politics, what we write out there, and then try to paint the picture. Now, maybe this, even within their own political party, we deceive them. They deceive each other. 2020 election, we saw what the NDC did in this country. First, we won the election. Second, we didn't win the election. Third, we won parliament. Yakodru Supreme Court, we are where the Article 64 tells you to come and prove. No, could you say, man, we know we Meanwhile, you had told your own followers say you want an election. Is that the same thing we are doing? Let us try to keep the momentum. Let's act as if we are working so that our followers will be formidable and follow us for election to be won. Is that what it is? Or we want to speak the truth to the people of Ghana? Me, I have always maintained Kasa Tenten and Toponko. The Emrano a Eda Honum Mramayen. Mesre Ghana for. Through members of parliament, Omunya Konya, Ebabab Kasa, that we wish to learn from them. They should work with the law. Even when you are drawing the attention of a member of parliament to the fact that the supremacy of the law is key. And you even cited Article 2 or so of the Constitution of Ghana.
Article 1-2.
1-2. You read it to the end. Or say, if Supreme Court even gives a judgment, not even the president or the vice president can alter it. Or yes, it constitutes a grounds enough for his removal from office. Now, be a standing order. And a business, a standing order. Hey, really?
Okay.
And yet, tomatoes near cotton or parliament.
And the point you made about the Supreme Court new ruling and also BRD Jumano, and the law is clear, says the Supreme Court ruling no one fine Juma. The Constitution says a high crime. So a president and a vice president can lead to your impeachment. Obi, this is the perfect opportunity to tell my wife how much I love her. Happy birthday, my lovely wife, Mrs. Vera Asantia J. I just want to let you know how lucky I am to have you in my life. I may not say it often, but I appreciate you. Guy G is in Newark, New Jersey. There are 2 fresh suits before the Supreme Court. And Bakun Efri, social activist A+. And Bakun Su Efri, former regional youth organizer of the NDC Ashanti region, Yao Broja Jemfi. In relation to the latest nominations, His Excellency Attorney General issued a statement of some nominations to the appeals court or the Court of Appeal in Ghana.
The court we seek to bastardize, the very court we go there to seek for his release again.
Ain't 2 suits and just a quick one. We alert from Fix the Country movement. Almost Oliver alert update, March 9th, 2022. Oliver Bakavomao was rushed to the police hospital. It's been over 3 weeks since Oliver has been in police custody. Since his detention, he has been experiencing some minor health challenges. In the latter part of this morning, March 9th, he complained of general discomfort. His health has since deteriorated and has currently been rushed to the police hospital in Accra for medical attention. Doctors have since come to assess his health and discovered his blood pressure has shot up. We are monitoring his progress and will update the public in due time. We count on your prayers and support in these trying times. Long live Ghana and long live the Fix the Country movement. We more update on the abaya kind ede amamo. But Osei Yabruja Jemfi Asempa Supreme Court, he is invoking the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court pursuant to Articles 2.1, said the Yakan 131 and Rule 45, 1 and 2 of the Supreme Court Rules 1996 CI 16. Osei reliefs are OC Kina. Number first relief, then it said Supreme Court, or say a declaration that on a true and proper interpretation of Articles 2.1b, 1363 and 1443 of the Constitution, the second defendant, in this case, second defendant, Maxwell Opoku Agyeman. The second defendant, Mr. Maxwell Opoku Agyeman, who has been recommended for nomination by the first defendant, which is the Attorney General of the Republic, to the Judicial Council for advice for appointment by the President of the Republic as a Justice of the Court of Appeal, is not qualified to be so appointed as a Justice of the Court of Appeal by reason of the findings of the 24th Junior Chaired Committee set up by the General Legal Counsel contained in a letter dated 14 February 2022. And our references are letter and essentially a list I bar out an Attorney General in Sashas, for Court of Appeal, Maxwell Opokwajiman enye qualified, and I think it's a similar case in so and A plus and so okay yes the same thing. It was A plus the end so no defendants near Attorney General and Maxwell Opokwajiman, and I want to believe that the court will join the two suits now more determination apa. Indeed, those are the few info I want at the Honorable Kojedu Asare.
Yes,
Supreme Court ruling matters arising.
As many as are in favor, say aye.
Aye.
The Mami Kamas.
Okay.
As many as are in favor, say aye. Aye. Na me team bisa. Me bisa question no.
Yes.
Yeah, can aye no. Na ma can be. We are na say the ayes have it. What kind of absurdity is this?
That's why he has our voice vote. You say he has our
but you are supposed to vote. What are you saying? Voice vote. Why not you can any vote? Who should keep quiet so that we get the vote? You vote to pass here. Because it's a voice vote, I don't have to vote. Vote to ban any vote. Obi. That's what I'm saying, sir. A absurdity. It's as simple as that. What I say? Sana. Nanka. The person me judge cry in life. I would prefer to go and sell wood in timber market. Because if this is all that, because master, you can tell, say, utrina is utisono, this has some way connectia and utrinji.
I don't have full judgment. No,
you have full judgment.
You don't understand the reasoning.
You see. Let me be honest with you. You never do a why. It is a brobe. When it's okay, okay. When it's not okay, do you understand? I have just given you a typical parliamentary procedure. What you say? That is the usual. Other votes now, they come about when there are disputes. Do you understand? But many a time,
a voice
vote. Almost 90+% of you can say votes are or parliament a voice votes. So I am giving you a typical scenario of a voice vote, whereas your speaker no. On one bet as many as are in favor say aye. No as I so aye. No as I can the ayes have it. Come on. So we Nankamifu say some say bar the judiciary will have a conference with the parliamentary team, the leadership, and fashion out a way out. Because these ones make laws. These ones make laws. Two groups in will be higher law. So, if you go about it this way, and Nana Ibrahim Kano.
Ahmed Ibrahim.
Yes, he's my friend, so yeah, I call him Ibrahim.
Yeah.
And I know we'll get to that point where, like, every decision that is made can be subjected to Supreme Court interpretation. Is that the way to go? Oh, and for me, let nobody think, say, it is a victory that they should bask in. The law, they say, is what? An ass. Anambwa. Minam kai.
I don't mean guys on our kind.
One say ne. Ebi any aje. Tomorrow, that same law, when it is biting you, Ubehu say, that is why we pray, say, Omwa, Yadesa, Yinasho Mukukumuno. Whenever they are coming to such way, they will look at when we think, and our Kano, I'll say, E-levy anti. We had to pass the E-levy, whichever way. But you see, near me yaka cranson say E-levy uses the whole. And I hear home gymnastics. For the past 1.5 to 2 months, the E-levy itself is sitting somewhere. And I hear gymnastics. You're from Parliamentary in Timinko. And then you're we are on court, you're we are oyare, you're we are say, and all of that. And the law or say the bill itself is sitting somewhere. And you do many abre pass. Omo person omo pass ya. You see, you know the way I mechano. Upre adie bibri. Don't hear be Junsem. Yeah, that's what I think. Because in the first place, like I said here last week, the total amount are almost need that soon. As at now, when you say Swati, are you aware?
Based on reduction in the rate, no?
Yes. It is 6.9, no crampo, Swati. Apart from the reduction of the rates, no sumpu, some of the transactions are initially normally say a bit attractive. Yes. So definitely, whatever they are expecting of it, out of it, they are not going to get it. Wow. Is this the only maybe I have pima baby dunia na as a country? We cannot think beyond this point and figure out some other thing you bet me a year to look at the future in a much brighter way than just going one-headed. Because, Masha, we have said it here. Gold, diamond, timber, even oil. It couldn't save us. All these, they could not save us. E-levy. Obi, do you know how many tons of cocoa? And last year, exported.
It was almost 1 million.
Huh?
Almost.
Who said?
Oh, last year.
Yes.
Last year was one of their best years.
Who said? Can you let your people check?
Oh, really?
Yes.
But what figure do you know?
Me in cancer.
Okay. No, I'll check.
Please,
check. Yeah.
Yes.
Is it more or less?
No, you let him check. We will find out. So, Coco, maybe a tram, Yako school, see Coco, ye bibia. You say, today, are we saying, say, we have gotten to that lowest ebb as a country to the extent, say, it will only, you see, Kama was saying something about taxes. Is it that Ghanaians yentua taxes are
not adequate? Actually, we pay more. And Honorable Osei and the way graphic online, cocoa production hits record high, yields is it 1.033 million tons. Also, Ghana has set a new cocoa production record with 1.033 million tons of beans for the 2020-2021 season. This comes 6 weeks before the 2020-2021 cocoa season gets to a close, and it can even be more, which means that the figure can still go up before the harvest period ends. In the way last year.
Okay. Yeah. Sky benya wo cocoa muno. Sabe. I mean, ain't me fanya here. This year Kojiji Crawford tax. Those are the questions I'm trying to ask. Because tax here be in various forms already. We say baller tax. Baller tax you want fan koto ni ayebeyi ni baller and utiao. And no ni utiao fie. Me baller mi tiano a friend saying Zoom Lion for almost nan say omo digital platform bia ye di tia. Tia no ye tia. Apart from that, Mose yedibia to fuel so. Ananeboa.
Yes.
ena no so yetia covid a nyame ncha de ama bibre so ase nyame ade so afofie ma for the past 6 months and we adum ya nyina ya we are still paying taxes on covid through the pumps. It is okay say you tax and I say we are not paying enough taxes. You are wrong, my brother. You are so wrong. To the extent say telephone a year credits yeto yenina ne you see you over 20 something million subscribers. And I mean, yes, 20 something million subscribers are used to cell phones. They all use credit. That's the only way you can keep your phone activated. Your free BBC ST tax. And everybody who buys a card, a Toby, to a large extent, they are paying taxes. So if 20 million plus people are already paying tax, what are you for? Should you be able to say, on what grounds should you be able to say, we are not paying enough?
As a matter of fact, Obi sent them a message some time ago. So, Obi, if anyone tells you Ghanaians don't pay taxes, stare them down and ask if they know all these taxes that Ghanaians pay. And I will start with taxes. Sales taxes. Sales taxes you pay when you buy.
Yes.
Tax stamps. Also the small
drinks,
on
even drinks in the crowd.
Yes. A form of communication service tax, as I just said. Petroleum levies and all the different types of petroleum levies. VAT standard rate 12.5. VAT NHIL 2.5%. VAT flat rate 3%. VAT, the get fund on VAT 2.5%. And if you know about income taxes paid on income and profits. Corporate income tax for businesses. Pay as you earn for individual payee. Rent income tax for landlords. Vehicle income tax for commercial drivers. Tax stamp for chop bar owners, shopkeepers, corner shops, food sellers. Capital gains tax for those who gain on their stock exchange. And a gift tax. No, about other taxes. Import duty on all imported items. Excise tax on factories. Stamp duty for legal documents. Land registration. Registration of collateral, blah, blah, blah. And even some more. Tourism levy. You are taxed for eating.
Yes, restaurants.
Environmental excise tax. And I'll count one for me. Sanitation and pollution levy, the recent one. COVID tax. EDIF levy. ECOWAS levy. GIIF levy. And etc. etc.
Right. Yeah. This is with Danny Pakwasi. It is just to buttress the fact, say, what Kamal said earlier cannot be the full facts. Say, enough. This is a list.
I think mostly the focus now on income, direct income tax.
Yes.
And then I'll share because all the other taxes are indirect.
Right.
Direct income tax normally are your argument.
Yes.
So when you pay direct income tax,
yes. But the direct income tax. What to me? Mejuma makoye juma nyamisika. Oh, you have taken all the taxes already on that. If you are looking for someone to pay you direct taxes, you should try to discriminate.
Okay, discriminate.
Target those who are not in a certain bracket. But me makoye mejuma wetu amika ubetu amika no waji tax a certain percent. It be up to 35%. Now metu ya no nyina awie no. Na wo se misika na me decide say me dey beto me wallet so. Na me dey aye me like how I will spend it. Me na me be determine. Now and also every expenditure I made, you are taking taxes on that. And no one say na yeka.
But that same salary, no. So one fan to wallet sumpo. Na say yateo income tax ne that at source. But any other thing I will be talk. What is has can be better? Say new wallet sumpo. You still pay indirect taxes.
You pay indirect taxes. Yes. It had an outside Jimmy. Misika no so tax bi. You are telling me, so I'll pay indirect taxes
for any other
consumption. Yeah. So why do you want to take tax on money that you know, say, Sebi, that money is not just going to sit in my account. I will use it, and part of that money will still end up
in taxes.
And you are going to load me again with another one. That's what we've been talking about. For me, I think, sir, the leaders of this country, especially the finance minister, I said it and I repeat myself, he is completely bereft of ideas as of this point. Now, Ekosiise, but I believe MPP may not be bereft of people who can replace him. I don't think so. I believe they have people.
You think?
Definitely, because he's gotten to his wit's end. He's displaying lack of ingenuity, especially when it comes to matters of finances. Wapim. You can tell from every space that he has occupied in the last 5 years, say, the area of speciality, borrowing and making money off the borrowing. That is his speciality. And so far, he has done that work very, very, very professionally. And as at now, that borrowing won't mean kosu, because he goes out there, nobody wants to borrow money to him because they found him to be very, 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 very incapable of managing the debt situation of the country. It's the speciality area. Asa, wapim. You understand? And I believe, sir, MPP definitely has people who can do this job better because they presented the likes of Ajiman, no, not Ajiman, Professor Jambafuo, Akoto Osei.
Yes. But they are all part of the economic management team.
Who said?
They are.
Who said?
They are.
Who said?
I'm telling you, they are.
Massa,
but that fact
they exist in names. I said they exist in names. It is a phantom list of EMT
members.
Your friend is saying Oforiata,
yes,
and this other guy, Dubuahin. They are the sole decision makers. I mean, say, I don't want you. I don't wish you to not to disagree. What you say, because you are here to do some work. So definitely you must do the work before you go. I mean, say,
Also for Yata. Oh no, ordinary reason I'm about. On changing topic. Oh no, say.
Me see Supreme Court. Anima link. Supreme Court decision is a E-levy decision.
What is wrong? And you should be corrected.
Oh no, I say an opinion. Obi opinion. No, I cannot tell him the opinion here.
Like justice, lawyer. I'm like justice.
Yes.
No,
and I make us say.
No, me say.
No, you can argue on that.
Lawyer,
I'm not taking this opinion. I cannot tell him the opinion.
So why are you saying this?
Adaku want to know.
Yeah, Supreme Court decision or a bridge for E-levy.
For E-levy, I'm surprised.
Etei Honorable Haruna Idris in a minorities official press conference almost say this is a support. The decision is a judicial support for E-levy.
Yes.
I think that's what he's on.
A figment of their own imagination.
By
so
the
you can't
Supreme
even
Court
test the
decision, it's the minority telling us.
It is to pave way for the E-levy to be passed.
I disagree.
Okay,
you mami we impacho nyabutre.
You
no pacho say nyabutre kakra be we sisi ada you can take. You see, so for me, I am saying, say, rather than to force the E-levy on Ghanaians by force, they should change the finance minister. Almost sisano, no more power beer. Sabi all the fresh ideas. Beba bebuomu. Na omu ni ombetimi aya edi oman no be the idea ko the be edi na ya downgrade yen by all the your friends of the rating agencies of the world, and to the extent that today our CD is in total disarray. Atitia pansam our what kind of Ukrainians is here, but you see. Our taxes on even petroleum, there is something that can be done about it to cushion Ghanaians. All those ideas, because E-levy didn't pass here. Na sikano onhu hawa obe managino na yetimi so he will punish Ghanaians for as long as he remains the finance minister. And I don't think Nana Akufo-Addo will do himself a fair saying any good service. By keeping that man in that space.
Very well. Mame Nasi, Honorable Kodwedu Asare, and the attending canon. But except to add, sir, apparently UTAG for also issued a statement earlier. And this statement is dated 8th March 2022, which was yesterday. And the statement says, sir, indefinite suspension of strike action. Indefinite suspension of strike action. Or say the National Executive Committee of UTAG held an emergency meeting on Tuesday, 8th March 2022, to, among others, consider the outcome of the referenda on its decision to temporarily suspend the industrial action commenced on 10th January 2022. And also, you may recall, NEC of UTAG voted to temporarily suspend the strike action to pave a way for negotiations with the employer to help meet some of the demands and they address the concerns of UTAG. Until Omaka say referenda course, 12 out of the 15 branches voted to reject the call for the suspension of the strike action, signifying their lack of trust in the employer's commitment to addressing their concerns, and thus their resolve to continue with the strike action until their demands were met. But at the meeting of NEC, the NEC of UTAG received report from the various branches in relation to, and it goes on blah 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 blah. But finally, the Omakane said NEC decided say a suspended strike action indefinitely, and we'll see what comes out of this one, whether the negotiations the statement is quite lengthy into the meat of the matter, and they say must suspend your strike action indefinitely. Chairman Alote Jacobs. Chairman, Supreme Court ruling matters arising.
No. Obi.
Chairman.
Obi Chobu, because whither are we going? What is there for this country? Is it about Ghana? Or it's about individuals? Or it's about personality cults and personality worship? Patriotism, sense of belonging, sacrifices, and survival of this country. It's democracy. It's lost to the winds. And see, it's like without my party coming to power, there's no hope for me. And see, everything goes wrong. And so we have a blind eye and a deaf ear and a sense of reasoning for issues that come day in, day out. But the world moves on. Gone were those days when Galileo and others were telling us that it is the universe that revolves around the earth. So some astronomers were saying that it is the sun that revolves around the earth as well as the moon. They have all been proved wrong. It is rather the earth that revolves around the axis of the universe. And see, it will take us a very long time for people to decipher between what is true and what is propaganda. But I think that as Ghanaians, that's my appeal to everybody, that the Ghanaian politician is a liar. There are some politicians in this country, it is about power and nothing else. Apart from they being in power, everything is wrong. I don't think we build a nation like that. You look at an example of what happened in US when Trump came to power. Even to give some loan or to sell ammunition to Ukraine, he refused because he has closeness to Putin. Today, look at how the Ukrainians are suffering. Yeah, if we don't put things right, the future will be bleak for us. Look, religion came about out of suffering, out of people arrogating to themselves as being gods. From Egypt to Greece to Persia and then to Rome, leaders see themselves as gods that they should be worshipped. At the end of the day, the civilization in collapse. But the true leader for us as human beings, we claim the supremacy of God being the creator of the heavens and the earth. Now, if you're the two major religions in the what they have gone through, the Christian religion and that of the Islamic religion, the leaders that came out of these two great religions, which are from the loins of Abraham, and when there, it was no fluke, but faith and hope has kept them and have made these two nations very great. But could see some misinterpreting everything to suit one's ego and one's sense of wanting to be a president or a leader of this nation. It's not helping us. Obi is not helping us. Come on. Everybody gets up and say whatever he likes. Even if the thing is good, for over chess brand chair there, the made or your proper. There was proper. I mean, a whole lot from both sides of the political divide. But time has come. Yeah, this agony you go through. Nobody can tell me there. It was at also Ovi Niviobe Undizi. It gets to a time you cut your coat according to your size. Oh, into move fast. Nzinobi what's all here now? I get a hospital now. Maza. Mr. What's will be here? I get a hospital. Maza. Supreme Court. More defined rule for us as a country. It's been spelled out in our constitution. What's it? Our constitution is an organism, an embryo. Organism that can transform itself to an animal and can transform himself to a man or a human being. Whatever transformation in our constitution to help us and to help our democracy, we are being told to accept it in good faith. Mm-hmm. So what is wrong? In that them, or China them, in that them, or China them. our power, our America, a new power, our America. What is it? What is it? My Yazakwa was here, or ye E-levy in the Supreme Court. Oh, so we are bastardizing the very Supreme Court that is supposed to help us to interpret the law. They are masters of the law. You see, one thing is that we fail to understand there. The judges at the Supreme Court are masters of the law. When they are wrong, you have to again to go to them. No, but I guess and one guess who. But they are not absolute. But then when it comes to our Ghanaian constitutional laws, they are absolute. Unless you kill them. Look, the law is there. They will tell you A, B, C, the tomatoes, onion, and boko, no, yeah, damn. On the water, young woman, why you're there. I know Monguano say you are there, and Guano ancient. I know say you. When it gets to your turn, Daniel comes to judgment. When it suits you, you say Daniel comes to judgment. You're caught. You get Asam. Where judge obey interpreters, obey or read the judgment, or read the arm or wallet etra one name with no. Mafum. But here's the patapa, here's the bayer, an appeal. So that there's that institution of an appeal court. Master. Yeah. Unless we don't love Ghana. But if you believe there, we have come far as 65 years as a nation now. There is the need for us to, in a way, come together as a nation. And may I agree with Professor Kwesi on the issue of consensus. I agree. But we have denigrated our politics to extend there. Obi kakati sword. There, Obesi Renewal or BBB University. Or the apostle. So the apostle said, or the artist, or the buffoon, or the Bobadu. Ekuma. Or the ship Bobadu. Kind. Ekumanu Rupe, or the Yashasi. There's one Shaza Nobisube. Obisube, Nizu, or the Puma. Ekuma, or to go wolfum, no chasing no ye. And then when the building, the structures coming up, oh, chassis, Yokobo, aso, no, Cassie then. No, Osi then what to need. Yeah, say ye busu penny, na eba, na say, busu and then. Na ekade mezasasi amado won fancy ebusuan dan na onu njeda wo na ezi dan no but nya obaba no so omi de mebusuan oye din na mo wada miske nti mo madi ana me hu de ske bi da nti me yi na me de sa onu na osi nti na ye wo osia ade yo na nya politics na ge de odu wo mirin ade akisi bo fomun ensin obi besa onya woza onya mameza the next time anye ni ye man na mshasi o de wie anwia no chede wa mama ye hwe enwa ye ti de man ngiti nne akwakwasi bia wo wa wose aban sabi ye jana mpo ho na wa sen aban mbobo yin no Adum TV de bia mo hwe won aso waka ho de bia ho pressman no won no mkwasi won bisa nsama obehia otiboboa ekrasin na wo bisa nsama amanfo begede ne yen hwitu na yen yi oh maza awala agwo ho we bono show no okay as you know as ajijin kakama owia na we beji ho no wa ye na ke de abanu ane de MP no wona ane de assemblyman onye hwe neso sebita frache every town and village in this country or wojifo yeah nyankopon wa bo in such a way there e kwebiala owoga na hebia obi woma sebita frache owo jina bi pa bia owonkan kumasi tamale ane sekendi takwadi
okay
aye botum ya rally around them there I mean nyankopon aye madum wa ma mejapaze wa ma juma sebita frache mense komenum na yimpa de senyi anyane ebedi mpa de senyi na ebedi nti munko me kwase na se mi kwase fu wo yen adi toileta ane bathroom ane schooler musu munko boa hey choboy yen na ye feed me kwase nya wo me yen na yen so yen contribution yen vom boa yen dem. Now you expect everybody is expecting there abanbe ye bibi e show adum TV they be abambo boy you know if it is dambo I there go for ne coach one papa the adum fu mbo boy onye aban ne aye won go for interview cover ya we ji adum mbo boy
ayen man go for ne can here brother we are only the mirror of society
yeah obi nya ye mi yo and I must be frank with you. Yeah, we have been in this system for very long. Nti ye me ansa ye bodu wona ma mutu ma boama ebaduma ne kasa mo wona amanfo boboa abanu boboa.
But why do you think there said today obi wo kro bi na so on toilet ne here omo a I don't know if it's any good news.
Agreed.
So what?
But mama wi a chen there. Or ya ja won kofu coaching kofu no
work. Any evidence be?
I mean any evidence.
Evidence.
No what I kofu na won kese obi wo ball kesa no resel abanbo boy no abano yen wan ya wachi yo yen je na yen owe nkube nwie no ogugudu nya wa to je nanim shitudum ndi abanbo boy wala sha.
But after that chairman untum or the bid kodo koto Chelsea or England after
Bojo
enter
me going to me yangwa ba me yangaze onya
also koto Chelsea football
no
no here 3.1 billion
ebi ana for sure and mesa ono for sure but mamadi betwa to in there Dr. Kwesi or Professor Kwesi can be that there is need for a consensus. Sometimes also we should have years for critique.
Yes.
May believe there is the need for Kenoforiata to call all past ministers of finance. Yeah, sometimes we are not political enemies. Because the definition of politics is that there's no permanent friend, there's no permanent enemy. And don't think there by calling your former colleagues who have held that position demeans your office or create the impression that you are incompetent. There is the need the former finance ministers as a nation the order offer for a roundtable meeting. Look, this is the crisis we are facing. And you see, the MPP, NDC propaganda in there, there's no COVID. On your COVID, no how many years.
There is COVID, but what's on your non?
Oh, man, I could see someone with it. Look,
the World Bank has corroborated that.
World Bank, he wants Ghana to go back to World Bank.
How?
Oh, these are the intrigues of World Bank personnel. Yeah, in the US, Biden when he met the House of, or when he presented his the
COVID mitigation proposal.
No. That is meeting the State of the Nation address.
Okay. State of the Union.
State of the Union.
Yes.
You heard what he said. Also, the inflation has gone up to 7%. First time in 40 years. You listen to him very well. What's the first time in 40 years? Or Penable? Or you grabo or refer back to the previous government. First time in 40 years. And see, also the Obeyo or the Abwa one or the ordinary workers. In Jawaji $15 an hour. Nemu, there is the need for the rich to pay more taxes to help cushion the economy.
Okay.
Listen to me very well. Also, the fuel prices will rise above the current, and look at it now. And in my CNN, what interview Americans, they are crying. Britain, they are crying. And then coupled with this current war, baby, that is going to ice the cake. And that will Putin.
Yeah.
On any projection in there. In his speech, also, the 1 barrel of oil will be at $300 if America should cut the energy exportation
from Russia.
You see, and in Europe, European banking and the market system is all by speculation. And see, since you are oil 140 something, no.
131.
131 now. Oko 140 something. It's moving.
It's moving. Yeah, but it's moving at a faster pace.
Yes, it's because America is calling up other European countries at the Saudi, because the first oil producers are Americans. The second is Russia. Third is Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is being called upon to cough up more oil. And see, to other countries, that's what they want to do. And see, at least the statement now alone, Obotumama oil prices are above kaka.
Okay.
But then you know the speculators. That is their business. And see, oil price now console. And see, I expect the Minister for Energy.
For Finance, you mean?
Minister for Finance, Minister for Energy. Na wani Ghana folk. There's the need for them to talk to the people of this country. They look, let us brace ourselves. But then you know, the PhD free, pull him down for you. When
you pull him down, your opposition.
Oh, Mabo Binizin.
And I say, Obi in America.
Oh, pull him down for PhD for the one bagade. I never better get a next door neighbors.
Okay, Mamandas, the chairman of Loteja Corps. Come out, maybe we do 2 minutes each. Now, sorry, but there is this developing a year. We see a dihun come. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures. As a guy be launches a freedom coin be used them or Konenam Independence Square hot to care be thrown a man for chairman. Hey,
number
freedom coin. As well as some investment. I hear they say or they say cheddar. Is it cheddar? Cheddar. Oh, the pictures all over social media. It should be him. It should be him. As well as launching Freedom Coin. And a Bank of Ghana, the statement about almost notice to the general public on a digital and virtual currency operation in Ghana called Freedom Coin. It has come to the attention of the Bank of Ghana that there is an impending launch of a cryptocurrency named Freedom Coin. The public is hereby cautioned that neither this cryptocurrency nor the promoting company has approval from Bank of Ghana to operate in the banking and payment sector. In line with notice number blah 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 issued on 22nd January 2018, which can be found on the bank's website, Bank of Ghana wishes to reiterate that cryptocurrencies such as Bitcoin are not regulated under any laws in Ghana and are therefore not backed by any guarantees or safeguards. Bank of Ghana advises the general public to exercise caution in respect of cryptocurrency transactions. The bank further directs all licensed institutions, including banks, specialized deposit-taking institutions, dedicated electronic money issuers, and payment service providers, to refrain from facilitating cryptocurrency transactions via their platforms or agent outlets. The general public is hereby advised to take note and be guided accordingly. For further inquiry, I'm going to contact Aba. And when it is on record now, the Bank of Ghana, the caution number. Oko koyena usika kokema. Na ube susa buying kwaji usika mawa. No de wala. And when you caution number, ya kaya wa hamu biate. Osei. Enti Obia take care. But let me deal with some. We say Obi, the incidence of taxes you listed comes down to numbers. What percentage of our GDP do these taxes total to? The fact is that taxes collected make up 12% of our GDP. Fact. And it's one of the lowest tax to GDP ratios on the continent. Fact. As an example, if only 2 million out of 18 million potential taxpayers pay income taxes, we cannot justify that with the payment of indirect taxes. Let's do honest introspection and find ways to bring in more, because you and I know tax evasion is very real in this country. Fact. If people don't pay income taxes as the law requires, what makes the texter think everyone pays all the taxes he listed? Kofi Tonto. And or the way
when you have Kofi,
wherever he is, I say hello to him. This is wisdom. You know, edu time now you talk about hedging.
2 minutes.
Is it? Me say
hedging of the get fund.
Any near Kika Kaho.
Obenya time I know I can hedge in one sem.
Securitization.
I don't know securitization as I say.
Oh, that be no,
not saying.
You must securitize we say you just the agility can be a beba.
I know you're day.
Securitization.
Oh, Massa listen. What I'm saying is so your revenue from get fund will not be part of that 12.5. If you have it would have added to that 12.5 and it would increase.
Obi.
And then count him as
back and watch him.
Obi.
Yes.
And then some ye can. Yeah, share your responsibility as citizens of this country as part of our discussion. Uti Alotu Jacobs here. He's looking at yang a man for an atimamofono. Your responsibility a key. Our duty to our nation. One. Yasahe. Ye bua I was say yedema yam penyin for two institutions yedi ato honum like the Supreme Court of Ghana. Obi, na menua edua saresha se kasa no. Because I didn't want to interject. In fact, I was listening to him when I was standing over there. Ehamekakra. But I listened to myself also before even going to him. When I ended my speech, you know, Meka say, sebi, Parliament, enye ho ene return to Mantus. Sa asema meka yi, me twa sen.
Asempa FM.
Eni diemu. Ena mitie, menua Advertisements. To say that, to be a judge in this manner, Obama such ruling, which he described as absurd. Absurd. Obi, the last time I checked the meaning of absurd, I was a bit sad to have listened to my brother using the word absurdity.
Absurd means weird.
Weird, whatever. Continuing on that, to say that to be a judge in that manner or to give a ruling in that manner, no, you are better off being a wood seller.
He is.
Or he is better off being a wood seller.
He is. If he had any intention of becoming a judge,
he is better off being a wood seller.
Please,
I'm not misquoting. He's only quoting. I think he's better off. To be a judge, Obama such ruling, no, then he is better off being a wood seller.
Absolutely.
Obi, if you be a Wagana Hanom, there's some element or some part of it. Idua ana enua ye de aye sabi omo tonua e wa bonten so ye kan nipa omo ka ho bi ye papa ti mesre wood sellers smart ones bebre e waka ho and I mean I guess I will say we carpenter team Eddie I'm not it was sorry mama let me continue it was sorry. So for me I feel that I was say now Obi I am saying again say you gave a list of taxes Ghana and Judiciary went hooray. I didn't say we are not paying taxes in this country. What I said clearly in the say, yes, we can have all these arrangements. I heard that Honum say, and was say taxes to real or to raise revenue for the development of this country. Now the question is, over compensation of workers in this country and the budget that comes with it. Over provision of amenities like roads, water, and other things that government is supposed to do, no? And infrastructure, I can say, amenities like light, water, and then of course infrastructure like roads and all those things. Oba budget here say so does it through your revenue mobilization? No? Do we meet it? No. We are unable to meet it because Obi make it point to be say tax evasion is key in this country. And I'm a boy. Now, indeed, if the tax evasion is a worry, and a young auditor general sometimes about out also with certain reports, say there are a lot of your friend is saying loopholes. I was saying, yet me attended to. It means that there is work to do. The responsibility of citizens that I spoke about, the responsibility of leaders in this country that we all are supposed to also speak to, is key. Now, say if we are going to continue on the tangent of say maybe we NDC my opposition, you are not speaking in good faith. Say ampa me pese Ghana SCE. No. Because I will say, pese Ghana SCE party. Let's say Emrana or the share will say Parliament. Let's say Emrano HL procedure to even come up with laws. No, say yen to some random tunchang. Na Supreme Court kasa yen tunchang. Then you don't mean well. You don't mean well. So for me, Obi, I think it's about time we change our way of doing our politics. Tina, I said earlier on, say the young ones coming up must learn. This chinchina chin, baby, mijina and a mijina. Look, last time we checked people from Nigeria. Unim say, Obi, somebody can be with APC today. The next moment, or say, me a PDP. He said, what's the name of the other party? The next moment, I go PDP. No, 1 hour time, say, Masako APC. That is their own way of doing their politics. But I'm just saying, say, my and fire, and chichre against Mother Ghana. We train, now Mother Ghana will suffer. That will be a problem for us. But I've always maintained again, the MPP will come to power. MPP will focus on developing this country. Look, the president said on Independence Day, or before that, say arguably, I mean not even arguably, with facts, his government has constructed more roads than any government in the Fourth Republican Constitution. Okay. And that's a fact. Again, I hate you. I'm telling you. Again, I hate you. And Kuala Womanya access to education. This government has committed a lot of money into education than any government in the Fourth Republican Constitution. Again, I mean, with you, this government, when it comes to agriculture and focus on agriculture, has done better than any government in the Fourth Republican Constitution. And it means, you know, Mestre, we should, even though we have done a good job and focus on this, we should forge towards building consensus in this country. Yes, you can be your MPP, he can be his NDC, one can be his PNC, but Mother Ghana must develop. Until we say it as it is and help each other, Ghana will suffer. I beg everybody, this government is my government. I belong to this party and I belong to this government. But I want to say, let's hold the bull by the horns and ban importation of rice immediately.
Maybe some other time we are going to that topic. But
yes, sir. We see you have sika anka wojiji anka ebekwa akoka revenue mobilization ratio and as a percentage being it get fund, ESLA, and others are they are secretizing in the Ekoka ho Ekoka near 22, there's a 12.5. The person who said you know say 12.5. Ekoka ho and KBI number 18% or more. You have hedged that. What secretizing what G who and then you are coming back after you have contracted this the revenue mobilization from that level to 12.5. Then you come and brandish the 12.5 in front of us and say we are unable to reach the revenue target. A bit me ama your friend saying what do they call it? Partners are bit me abe support to ye ababe support. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? What is KD in your first your friend is saying for your first term you took the money and you squandered it. Now your friend has been revenue. You are coming to blame who? It, you know, let's not throw issues as if Ghanaians are dafts. They can't even this government, if there's one thing they have to do, it is to eat humble pie and tell Ghanaians, say, look, we have failed you.
We saw you in government too.
Come on, Did we perform this abysmal?
You did.
This one, basa like this.
We saw you in government.
Bola economy like this. Did we say bola economy like this? That cannot even borrow. If Busia keke so kra untumi mbo. Busia o mikuta we Bobri Busia na me fa we mbeti. And also bo. Did we ever come to this point? We wouldn't even wait to get to this all-time low. We never waited. Quickly, we called stakeholders, like Alote was talking about. We called Ghanaians because we thought, say, Papa,
you slept in darkness for 4 years. You forgot.
Okay, so we called Ghanaians to come and help.
4 years.
And we decided to create a homegrown system. Building the economy. And we saw a trajectory that you came and inherited, which was a positive trajectory. All of a sudden, you nosedived because you sacked the IMF, you were on their tails and got them out so that you could use what they say, a friend saying, borrow so that individuals involved will benefit. The finance minister, the other one is what? National Security something. Oh, yeah, then. What's his post?
Oh, no, yeah, Minister of State.
Ministry of Finance. They all have their finance companies. No, I didn't have state. How many now are finance companies, private finance companies? I got now Parliament and him Parliament say they have waived off the interest and their names are still existing at the Registrar General's Department. These are people sitting in government today, and our system cannot even say anything to them, and they are running the the economy of the country the way Professor Bokwi is late. Say, now he's beginning to, be upfront with the facts. Because earlier on he was Okasa. I say the Fed and now see. I want here. I'm going to call IMF. I'm the ambulance. Am I the one who said it? And now Obi Professor Bokwi,
and now said it today.
I think it was yesterday or so.
Okay.
Or see, almost the ambulance and the call IMF. In his own words, they will go to the IMF in an ambulance. So, and the signs are on the wall. We are all seeing it. Check my brabo. Check from your home. the Ajua Safus who are not in parliament, and other people whose presence by virtue of and no, that is your Achilles heels, and not the NDC. Yeah, you can't Ghana for. You have the numbers you claim, so bring the numbers. Come and pass your E-levy and go. And also Advertisements.
Kojo Edu Asare. Chairman Alote, 2 minutes.
George can. He can be Professor Kosi Buchi on the issue of pressure on our budget vis-a-vis the flagship programs are buying here. George can. I differ. Me economist. Me ofrenya muchu chui. Na my common understanding of economics only the vis-a-vis parties and flagship program. Every flagship program is a legacy bequeathed by a political party. Every flagship program. Nti no mayeke de so osimesi ameye ya. Njagana be den. Nti for me to tone down or to stop financing 1D, 1F and other projects in Argentina, I will not buy into it. The 1D, 1F and then the free SHS are two major pillars. Orboa
Asempa FM
or many. If he another pressure on our budget, it has to do with salaries and wages. Yeah, the whole total collection of taxes by government in majority goes into salaries and wages. And see, where do we source money again? We should ask ourselves, those employed by government, and then what's the resources? What's it about the central point? You put my distribution. You put there's my flagship program. The car. I'm happy. There, Abani say, you start or something like that.
You start.
NEIP. You won't be able to do. But I sincerely believe the number of unemployed youth are many. We are sitting on a time bomb. The government needs to diversify some policies. Diversify your money to go into entrepreneurship, for which these two programs in stands for. Now, be someone there, you start. What is going to happen? Or you see, Ghanaians don't understand it too. What I say, I must be frank. A lot of Ghanaians, you start was on the NEP, NEIP, yes. Youth, YEA. Look, it is not sinking down with the people. Okay. Agriculture should be our economic backbone. But there are some programs and policies Ghanaian banks because they finance buying and selling. Buying and selling also normal here dollar because they will import all those items into this country. Last time I told you about Abraham Odum. We built Nigerian rice production. There, every state in Nigeria, we almost about 1 million ton of tonnage of rice. So can you know? So can't we do it?
Chama, you try next week. 7 abo. Aye. Mamendase. Medase pa. Yeah, of course. Said here the another men's gold. Ekosiisen sorry.
Asempa FM.